Hey chat, how's it going? Happy Thursday. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Hold on, gotta take a quick sip of my banana juice real quick. That's some good banana juice. How are you guys? I hope you guys are all having a fantastic week. Today, we're going to be continuing Honkai Star Rail 4.1. We're going to be doing the second half of the quest. I did the first half on, I believe it was on Sunday. But yeah, what's up guys? What's up Lucar? What's up Ronnie? Hello Kladak, Fluffy, Oofle. How are you guys? Yeah, I'm excited to check out more of the quest. I have 3 hours left. Perfect. So that means it'll take about 3 hours to get through it. Maybe add an extra hour. You guys know me. Sometimes sometimes we snail. We'll see what happens. How is everybody this week? Yeah, guys, I didn't do it. I did an April Fool's stream this year, and I did it for one specific reason. I didn't really want to ruin anyone's stream streak. All right, it's not the fact that like I didn't prepare for it or anything. No, it definitely wasn't that. It was more so because I was really concerned for my viewers. I didn't want you guys to lose your stream streak and all that, so I ended up not doing it. But everybody got to be mod for about 4 hours on my Discord server. If you guys aren't in my Discord server, you may not have seen what I did for April Fools this year, but yeah, essentially I gave everybody the moderator role on my Discord server for about like 5 hours. It was pretty funny. But yeah, guys, give me 1 second. Sorry, I was drinking more banana juice. You turned me orange. Well, yeah, everybody was orange. It was so beautiful. You guys were you were so orange. The orangest chat ever. I don't even remember why I chose orange. I don't know. I wanted to pick a bright, distinct color so everybody knew that something was off. All right. Let me make sure I got everything set up. I might need to restart my mix it up. Actually, let me do that real quick. Then we'll get right into it. But yeah, I know I did the April Fool's joke with the fake moderator role, but for real, I will be picking a new moderator soon. My mod applications. Wait, I just realized that they're technically still open. Actually, let me do that right now. Let me close them because I don't think anybody's actually gonna like put in a form, but it might be good just to go ahead and close it. So let me do that real quick. Where the fuck is Google Forms? I can't fucking find it. Where is it? There it is. And I opened the wrong thing. Of course I did. But yes, guys, tomorrow we're going to be, that's what I'm planning on picking the new mod. I haven't made final decision there. Give me a second. How do I close this shit? On settings. Wait, let me close it. There we go. All right. There will be one new cheese muncher, guys, coming very, very soon. Just you wait. All right. But yeah, that's right. I was gonna fix my mix it up and then we'll get started. Where the frick is my mix it up stuff? Here it is. I don't want someone to do the green screen effect and then it not work like it tends to do. There we go. Hey guys. All right. You know what time it is. Monthly pulls reset. I guess I have to use them, right? Hey, don't elephant Ashvale. What did he do to deserve that? You can't crush a wolf with a bunch of elephants. That's just cruel. All right. There was music in Star Rail, but it just decided to cut off. I guess I'm just gonna resume my music then. Damn. All right. Let's start with standard pulls because I'm not gonna get anything from this. So let's just speed run it. My pity on the standard is really low. I don't even remember the last thing I got. I think I got Branya. The Herta. So yeah, I figured I wasn't gonna get nothing there. But now, guys, I have my chance. Do I use my pulls on Hyacines Light Cone or on Asheville? Let's be real. It needs to be Light Cone. It needs to be Light Cone. I'm not pulling for Asheville, guys. If you already didn't see my whole reasoning behind that, then watch the last stream. Luca jump scare. When was the last time that guy even showed up in the story, huh? And I got a whole bunch of nothing. Nice. All right. Well, at least my pity is slightly more built up. But all right, guys, I'm gonna now for real. I'm gonna pause my music, and we're just gonna get straight into the quest where we left off. If you guys didn't see the last Star Rail quest, we finished off with the Blade and Dan Heng scene where there was absolutely zero tension between them, which was honestly kind of surprising. Yeah, there was no tension between them whatsoever. And Silverwolf even offered to give them banana slushies, some banana juice, and they refused, which is kind of crazy to me. Why would he turn down banana juice? Cutscene. Okay, oh, good thing Shmoney's not here. Shmoney would be going awooga awooga, all that good stuff. Well, bro, why is Nihilux playing pinball with the raccoons? Wow, that was smooth. Consider me rizzed.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is...
You're not Joseph Joestar, you can't do that.
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president,
JoJo
and
reference.
its editor-in-chief.
Now, where's Steel Ball Run Part 2,
here.
Nihilux? Where is it? Where's Steel Ball Run Part 2?
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who risked their neck being a tabloid journalist? Sneaking photos of the bigwigs on
What do you guys think of Nihilux so far? We got a glimpse of her character in the last part, so now we get to see more of her, I guess. The former president for Bobo Weekly, that deadbeat boss who skipped town to dodge her debts.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the
She was
underworld.
underpaying these poor raccoons, these poor silly little raccoons.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages
She's
from
cheap.
your savior.
You're cheap.
Have you ever
They
heard
deserve
of the
a fair
sensational
wage.
Serial thief case,
Just because they're a bunch of little raccoons?
It happened in the year 1996.
Would you treat
at the
Trailblazer that way?
Arcadian calendar.
Would you not pay Trailblazer his wages and make him your slave?
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a verbo.
Dang, at least fight back, bro. You look extra pathetic right now. Come on. I was on your side and everything. Back yourself up.
Boob, even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
I honestly agree with Parrot Prince. Just because they're raccoons doesn't mean they don't deserve a wage.
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please stand up for us.
Raccoon journalists with a raccoon boss.
Welcome, traveler. Verbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe...
Hitman. Who's the hitman? Verbo slave labor. Exactly. This is unheard of. This is cruelty. Did I watch the Lineage teaser? Did that come out already? Dude, I haven't even watched the Luna 6 trailer. I haven't watched the Luna 6 trailer, nor have I watched the Lineage trailer. And you wanna know how I know people are not on Genshin right now? No one has even asked me until just now. No one has even asked me if I watched the Luna 6 trailer right now. Like, are people like that disinterested in the new updates on Genshin? I know it's bad when people are in the chat like, oh, have you seen the trailer? When are you reacting to the trailer?
You came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that
If you guys
person
remind me, I will
actually-
watch it at the end of the stream. Please do remind me this time, because I do really want to watch it. I do want to watch the Luna 6 trailer and the Lineage trailer too.
Who could it be?
You know, Lucar, it's okay, I forgive you this time. You're just gonna miss your cheese rations on Monday, but that's okay. You had extra cheese this week. You had so much cheese that it turned you into a shrimp. I don't know how that works, but...
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains.
Yeah, I'll definitely watch the Genshin trailers. Remind me on, at the end of the stream.
The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
Is that her username?
You saw right through me. As a reward
That's a
for
silly
seeing
name.
through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo?
Honestly, I think now that I give it some thought, you know, Nikki looks. She needs to at least feed the Furbos like something. Like you see, that's how I like make up for my mods. Like, yeah, sure, I don't like pay my mods a wage, but at least I feed them with cheese, and I prevent the and I give them free housing. You know, I provide
Allow
free
me
housing.
to
I feed
reintroduce
them
myself.
cheese.
I'm Nihilux.
Nihilux doesn't
You
even
can
seem like she
also
has the
call me
courtesy
by
to
my
feed the
pen name,
Furbos anything,
Blurry QR Cult.
other than feed them more work for them to do, because she's lazy.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait. This blurry QR cult persona
think the
isn't
Furbos
a
eat?
fake, is it?
They don't eat anything.
Identity is just a
That can't be
mask
true.
in a
They
body.
gotta eat.
Real or fake, it's
Living
all in
things
how
have to
you see
eat,
it.
right?
At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show
You know
up
what's
at
funny?
Star Rail Fest for a
Everyone
live
thinks I treat the
signing
mods so
and hype
cruelly,
up
and
the
yet
Astral
people still sign
Express.
up to be mod.
Right.
Like, it can't be that bad.
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success.
Do they even have mouths? Aren't they imagining they feed off push
Naturally,
power?
having me step in was part
You're
of the
probably
plan.
right.
If that's the case,
I mean, maybe they
will
eat
you...
people's dreams. I don't know.
That
Maybe
said,
what they eat isn't
I'll
necessarily
have to
physical.
respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is
Push
ridiculously
power, which they get from
popular in this
working.
world.
Okay, so they get
If
fed by
tickets weren't
working.
limited, the line would wrap around the
So
planet twice.
being fed isn't the
and a
issue
half.
then. They just don't get paid.
That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
When do I get my new form? Getting a little ahead of yourself, Trailblazer.
How should I know? It depends on what trouble you get yourselves into. And, I mean, on where you go, and on which villain you heroically defeat.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
Is that a lot? It sounds like a lot.
How did you work that out?
He didn't.
Believe it or not, I don't have a.
He thought of a
single
big
coin
number.
on me right now.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you
That's
rich.
a lot. Okay. See, I don't know what like the what credits are really worth. Like how much worth like 1,000 credits have, at least in the Star Rail economy in the grander scheme of things.
Due to unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you?
What do you mean by that?
I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you,
You gave her
as the
too easy of an
original
out.
inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please
Bro, I want to
follow
learn
me.
about Nihilux's fan fictions. What is all this I'm hearing about her making fan fiction about the Aeons? That sounds interesting to me. I'm gonna click that. Hey, out of the way. Where does Asheville sleep again? Oh yeah, in here. Here it is. Wow, guys, doesn't Asheville have such a setup? Look at this place. Look at the beer bottles that have been drunk through. The toilet paper. Why does he have so much toilet paper by his desk? Like, does he need all this toilet paper, like, right next to where he works? Does he? Anyway. Dare I ask where he uses the bathroom? What do you guys think of Asheville's setup? Bro, I swear, someone probably is gonna come see Asheville's place and just be like, damn, bitch, you live like this? I know I would. Like, damn, bitch, you live like this? Look at this place. Guys, what would you do if you went on a date with Asheville and he decided to take you to his place and you're like, whoa, I'm going to Asheville's place, that's crazy. You open the door and this is his place. He sleeps in a fridge and he has a dirty desk space and that's it. Man, I mean, I don't blame this Furbo. Kafka is that pretty. Like, it is that serious. I'm glad that you have good taste, Para Prince. Thank you.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Cold, why did you pick
Asheville is an example of pretty character, terrible living conditions.
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Man, we're in Plan Arcadia and we're still hearing about Iron Tomb.
Sorry.
All right, pay attention.
Iron Tomb and
the cute little
Lygus
critter in
will
the
never
center
die.
of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can.
Yeah, definitely not inspired off of anything. Totally original characters.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Cold, why is he the protagonist?
I mean, I thought that was obvious.
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
What do you guys
I don't know
think of
anything about my past either.
the Astral Express's personas?
Why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left
Rip
behind
Sunday,
so
sorry
many
you were wanting to
stories
get me a
across
part of the
different
Fluffy
worlds
Across the
that
Blue.
there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about him
If he was
beating
in
up
it, he'd be a
alien
bird.
life
He'd be a
forms.
pigeon. He'd be just like a tiny
With
pigeon.
material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
Stick to being the Baseball Raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
Trailblazer's such a silly little raccoon.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character
Finon's
in
Fluffy
this world,
version is canonically a
aren't
goose.
we
Is that
all
true?
the protagonists of our own lives?
Not what I expected.
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly Baseball
But it
Raccoon,
oddly makes
the
sense.
quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Untitled Finon game. Someone just has some mod Untitled Goose Game. Someone will understand the assignment. Why are they all small animals? Because that's marketable.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals are always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Turn everything into
Designing
furries.
the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct
So if Phynon is
personalities.
canonically a goose
First,
in Fluffy,
the adorable and universally
what would that
loved
make
conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime Cat.
Himeka, they're not even being subtle.
That's Hime Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
Himeko is a cat lady confirmed?
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's...
Let me guess. Wolfed?
Mr. Yang.
Is it? It's just Yang. Is this his name?
just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
He doesn't get like a funny pun, just Mr. Yang.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Plain Arcadia's audience.
Just a bit.
If you don't stitch in a few local elements, no one's going to be interested.
So everyone in Plain Arcadia likes fluffy animals. That's cute.
In the comic world, which
That
is
explains
even
the
more
Furbos.
cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games?
I'm trying to even get a grasp of like all the different types of people in
Looks
Plain
like you're all
Arcadia. There's
familiar
like
with the characters from the
humans,
Fluffy.
and then there's like purple
Now,
and green
let me
people,
talk
and then there's
about some
like
of the,
little
creative
ducks. There's like duck
challenges I'm
people, and then
facing.
there's the Furbos. Although I don't know if the Furbos really count.
So, what do you see on the fluffy stands?
Why are Yang's eyes alive?
Him turned into a cute little animal?
Everyone else is static, and then Mr. Yang has alive, blinking eyes.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind him. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers.
She just basically assigned the entire Astral Express personas.
The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is
This seems
Baseball
familiar.
Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers.
Feels like this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
How do you think the
Gets
readers
flashbacks to
across the
Inazuma.
universe view you nameless?
Heroes.
Well
Yeah.
said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments
Look how heroic
drew
that
my
guy looks.
attention. And your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That in turn, the reader's perception.
If we're getting technical, Don Hun's quote-unquote persona should probably be a scaly like a dragon, but like Nihilux said, I guess they all have to be cute, fluffy, furry animals, and a dragon isn't furry or fluffy,
Grow
so.
stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck.
Fluffy Across the Blue sounds like a One Piece chapter.
Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction,
I don't know why, but I want to blame Nihilux for all the school AU shit that happened in the last update. I know that wasn't Nihilux and that was more so Sparksy / Aha, but it seems like something that she would be behind.
Although the fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing.
She seems like the type that would make a enemies to lovers Scott X Trailblazer type deal.
Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly
Making him a
feed
dog
me
is so funny when Blade's family got eaten by wolves. Yeah, that was probably intentional.
Games. Imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
Only 50-50? Fine.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after
You know the
that...
ones Evernight murdered? The memo keepers Evernight murdered? What?
All right, since we've got the profit
Who are you
split
referring to?
sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to
Yeah, I just can't
surface.
remember exactly which ones Evernight killed.
Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that?
There's just too much. You sound like a
My
lore skipper.
hero,
No.
Don't.
I
let
didn't
us
skip
down.
that part. I was literally... You guys watched me play it. I just can't remember all of the memo keepers that got affected by that.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power.
But I'm trying to
can
figure
also
out. So why are we
become
bringing
the
this up now? Is this
shackles that
relevant to
bind
what's
the
going on?
Supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires.
Oh boy, more Himeko
Love
Daddy
and
issues.
hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Oh, it was Neelix's memo keepers. Okay.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help.
I understand now.
For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha.
Generational.
The family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. While they struggle, they suffer.
I feel like, okay, maybe not in this quest, but I feel like since they just reintroduced Himiko's father,
But as a father,
I don't know if he's gonna make it. something
I can't
crazy is
stand
gonna
by
happen.
and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akiviri. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty. And that's why someone must
Wait,
take
so
the first
let me
step.
kind of try to understand like the dynamic
trailblaze a
between
path
Nihilux
others can
and
follow.
the Furbobos now. At this point, we're still like their boss, right? But she
Even though every
is
part
kind
of
of
me
still
wishes you'd stay.
running this show,
But this is your
even though we
choice.
still are
My daughter's choice.
kind of
All
telling
I
them
can
what to
is
do and all
stand by
that.
you quietly and pray you'd come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky.
Like, I'm trying to understand
Day
what
and night she painted in her
role she
celestial
essentially
garden,
has now.
untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting.
We're their
Curious.
boss, self-appointed, and
She
she's the boss,
stepped
actually.
inside.
Okay.
Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she
She's
reached
probably
the
not going to
world's
complain because
edge.
I guess it's less work for her to worry about.
There stood an ancient tower, so tall,
Just like, sure,
pierced
command
the
around the
heavens,
Furbobos.
so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad.
Elephant green screen effect.
Man, I'm actually trying to pay attention. And you guys wonder why I don't fully understand the lore
By
sometimes.
the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
Yes to both. And crack.
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students.
Yeah, as if
It's just
deans don't.
my tendinitis keeps acting.
Behind the scenes, we know what
My
they're doing.
herniated
We know
disc
what
is
they're up
getting
to.
worse. Himeko, how long
Also,
will you
did
be
you hear that?
staying?
Her saying Murata is her last name. Yeah, I know Murata's their family name. That's Himiko's name in Honkai Impact.
At least until the
Oh, I
lunar
see.
cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain
That's her
Arcadia until then.
XP or whatever they're called, right?
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
So, you know, I'm glad we're getting a planet so focused on Himiko now. But have we had a planet yet where we spent a lot of time with Welt? I can't remember.
Special news segment, Arcadia
Is that Shienjo?
I'm your host, Goofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Oh, your Jeep is getting towed. It's getting towed. Well, at least it isn't getting fingered.
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new
A
look.
knob has entered the chat. What's up, Cygnus?
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stop for the Star Rail Fest
Murata was an ex-Archon for not long. Oh, like one of the Pyro Archons before Mavika?
The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Bellabog area, the Jolafu area, and Pinaconi area, showcasing the
Sorry guys, the
legendary
pollen
adventures of
outside has
the
really been
Astral
getting me
Express.
today.
The Inquarius area,
And that is stuffy
which
nose like
currently
all
under
day.
construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Cole, the author of Fluffy Express.
Safe to say Himeko had an XP in Genshin, but she's long
It'll be the
gone.
first time the
Yeah,
author
I guess they
reveals
just
their
added it
true
in as a
face in
reference then.
public.
Just for the
An exhibition
Hoyoverse
to gather wish
fans
power.
to
Now that's an interesting scheme.
soy jack too.
Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Mm-hmm. Pearl is also mobilizing Perlux's resources
I was
to
paying the
promote
pollen
us.
tax and the Randy tax. Yep, I pay
When
the
I
pollen
talked
tax
with
every
Pearl,
spring.
I shared with her the idea of becoming a sail, advancing and retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our respective strengths.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon Games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though,
Wait, so can I
compared
get
to our
like full
usual
clarification on
opponents,
what's going
this
on with Star Rail's
Intellatron
updates?
executive
So,
is a surprisingly rational decision maker.
uh,
Her proposal for
the second phase of
cooperation seems more
4.1 is going to be
trustworthy than
shorter,
most.
if I understand right. So that means we're getting new story like soon-ish. Like, bro,
It's
I'm
not
only just now
rationality
getting
that
caught up,
concerns me.
and there's already going to be
It's
more
the
out.
irrational factors.
Another 8-hour quest on the horizon, guys.
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago.
Both phases are short, so each phase is 15
With such a
days.
large
Oh, okay, so yeah, they took a week off of
gathering there,
both.
This
So it's gonna be like
exhibition
2
could
weeks
very well
shorter,
become a
like
target
the entire
for the
update.
new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right? That old guy? No way.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider
Yeah,
the
that's quick. That means that
possibility
this
the
update
Herald
is
of
only
Death
like a month
might
long.
Attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase
Only a month
the
gap
Astral
between
Express
quests.
to the people of this world. We'll also
It's about time. You should get going.
So we got like 2 quests basically in 1 month, in a way.
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up.
Wait, is Well the only one on the express? Well, because Sunday's down there. Where is Black Swan at this point?
You
Where
guys
did
have
she
fun
go?
out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
I forgot where she went.
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Looks like the heavy burden of
She went
documenting our
back to her actual
travels
job.
falls on
Oh, okay.
yours truly once again.
Yeah, I knew that
I'll
she
make sure
left
to
before
snap
playing
tons of
Arcadia, but I
pics
can't
so
remember
I can tell
like
you guys all
exactly
about
where
the
she went.
exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
This Star Rail Fest is about to be so Honkai. I can't wait.
I like this coat.
The most Honkaiest of Star Rail Fests. Just
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super-duper Arcadian honor.
wow. The people in Planet Arcadia are really obsessed with the Astral Express, aren't they?
Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm.
It's about to show up. Wait, what's about to show up? What's going on?
No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits. Ding,
What do I have to look out for?
dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
The lookout cloud.
Thank you for...
Hurry up! Hurry up!
I'm gonna frown the whole
We'll
time.
miss out if we're late.
Fuck the elation.
Hired cosplayers over there?
Wait, so what am I looking out for? You guys said look for a guy with a standee? I'm assuming it's coming up.
Chat, I've made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today.
Whoa. A streamer?
Next to me is my partner.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Wow, that's a high budget cosplay right there.
Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
That's really good, actually. Wow. They got his eyes just right.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Colt upon this book of mine.
Bro, this is
The
crazy.
signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Sanjo people don't
The people
talk
playing
like that.
Arcadia really like the Astral Express, huh?
What's our motto?
Whoa, look at these other ones. Bro, who the fuck is that? What is that one? What is... I can't even tell who that is. The March one's also funny.
Stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one heart! We'll never roam!
That one's also done hung? Oh my gosh.
Wow! That's some next level
He
fandom
looks so
energy!
handsome.
Astral Express! We love you! We love the train!
That's actually canon done hung right there.
Astral Express! We love you! We love the conductor, Himiko, and Wells!
Bro, the difference between March and Don Hung's drawing is so funny. They forgot about Sunday, right? What's with all the Sunday
This
hate?
isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Want to take a photo together, Himiko?
No, thanks.
They're gonna
I'd
fucking
take
get him.
tense negotiations
We're not
with
careful.
Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himiko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
Behind the pole on the left. Okay, got it.
Exactly. That's just how we roll. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not
Don't let the
good.
fame go to your head,
We need
March.
to be on high alert.
Take a
Who
look at the
knows if that
cosplays they made
supplicant
for
is
you, and
hiding
maybe
in the
that'll
crowd, plotting something
maybe that'll
against
humble
us
you
and
a
our
little bit.
fans. So I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself. You bet. Let's do this.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
That express boy is here!
3,
Uh-oh.
2.
We're gonna get surrounded. I'm scared. Okay, wait, so you said behind the pole on the left. You said it'll be a recognizable standee? Recognizable standee.
Will the Astral Express truly bring happiness to Plain Arcadia?
Lygus? Lygus made just for you by Thunder Arch. Hey there, welcome to Lygus only booth. Our booth offers zines, comic books, capsules, clay figures, stand. Oh, okay, wait, I have it on auto. Whoops. We also have free stamps on the shelf. Help yourself. Oh, sorry, ran out of freebies for today. But check out these sets over here if you like them. I can give you a sweet discount plus some bonus goodies thrown in. You're a Lygus fan? Hey man, there's real Lygus fans. I've seen them on social media. They're real. That's right, to be precise, I'm the one and only Stan. Of course, you can also call me Elder Lygus. Oh my, looks like you're not too familiar with these products. Want to give me some recommendations like this one here? Dude, of course Lygus' #1 fan is a Catboy. Lygus attracts the cute Catboys. The cute furry Catboys love Lygus. Chimegus Serious Blind Box Collection. 12 unique designs per set, randomly drawn. Buy the whole box and score the secret 13th figurine for free. Normal outfits can reference the examples on the box, including suits, formal wear, lab coats. Okay. Maid outfits. Bro, they put maid swimsuits. What kind of swimsuit is Lygus wearing? What is he even trying to cover up? What is he covering up? His giant chest hole, or? Of course, if you're really not into it, I won't force anything on you. Just turn around and walk away. Now, bro's like, okay, if you're not into this, just go. Wait, so you want me to exhaust his dialogue, huh? Are you here to hear about my idol? Because if so, I'm suddenly wide awake. What do you even see in him? Oh wow, now this is a character with some serious presence. Once the first genius, he used human knowledge to create a deity, and as a fragment of that original form, he bore the name of Theoros, and waded through countless cycles of reincarnation, all for the chance to walk the path of decide. Bro, there's just like a writer inside of like the Star Rail team that just is really proud of what they did with Lygus, and they just made a character that's a mega fan so they can just glaze him. Wow, what a beautiful tragic backstory though. I'll admit, being into his body is totally a thing. What? You're into his what? Yep, you heard right, real talk. Don't you think Lygus is totally scrumptious? I mean, he's supposed to be all serious and dignified with this whole cold and ascetic vibe going on. But just look at him. Wow, the waist, those legs, that figure. Slurp! The contrast is absolutely off the charts. A dream come true for monster lovers. And he's masked. Arcadian words of fortune, masked! Bro, whoever is writing this spends way too much time on Twitter. They hired a Twitter user to write this shit, bro. What? A dream come true for monster lovers. I mean, I guess. I feel like he's not that monster, but... Oh my gosh, Lygus, you're like a sweet, scrumptious little blueberry mousse cake. Wait, hold on. I gotta like really exaggerate this. No, but listen, bottom Lygus feeds me. Wait. Oh my god, wait, what? I wasn't mentally prepared for that. What? I didn't even process what I read until like after I said it. What the fuck? No, but listen, bottom Lygus feeds me, especially Xandar X Lygus. Hello, it's self-cessed. It's peak fiction.
No, you got to go all in.
Xandar X Lygus, that's literally just freaked out. Yeah, this is freaked out. What the fuck, man? Locked in Lygus versus... I mean, they're both kind of locked in, just in different ways. Bald Lygus versus Lygus with his hat or mask or whatever. I can't believe that Honkai Star Rail actually has self-cessed in their dialogue. They just have self-cessed in their dialogue. Someone wrote that. Someone actually sat down and put that in the script.
Sorry about that. Got a little carried away there. If you're interested, feel free to check out the works at my stall. I've got all kinds of genres. Quality guaranteed. Have you ever heard of Lemon?
Anyway.
Obviously, it's my own passion. Anyway, I can still write and paint. When the fandom's this niche, you gotta create your own fan works, you know? Most of the stuff at my booth here, I basically drew up the designs myself and then had them manufactured. To be honest, if it weren't for all the commissions work, there is no way my day job salary alone could fund this hobby. Of course, even I get tired of enjoying my own work all the time, so I do commission work once in a while. As long as the pay is right, I don't care if it's niche or not. And as a result of all my hard work expanding the fandom these past few months, other people are finally starting to create content too. I'm so happy! Especially all the self-cess content.
You always pitch like this?
What pitch? It's called building a fan base! But yeah, I post all my works on all kinds of platforms, and I pretty much hit up every relevant exhibition. Sure, my idol might be stone cold, but here's the thing. No matter how mind-blowing a product is, as long as it's exquisite enough, you'll always snag some casual fans. Sentient life, whether human or imaginary, we're all visual creatures at heart. Don't believe me? Just look, the freebies at my stall fly off the shelves!
That's enough chit-chat for now.
Sure thing. It's been a blast chatting with you. Feel free to drop anytime, friend.
I don't think I will. Thanks, though. I'm glad that you're passionate about something, even if it's about Lygus X Xandar. Yeah, does he have anything to say about that?
Oh, don't you guys think Lygus is just adorable?
He has actual voiced lines, too. Guys, I did it. I beheaded him. Somehow Thunder Arch is gonna make it weird, though. Bro's gonna pick up his head and take it home.
Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you.
He's gonna glue it on his pillow. And God, you don't want to know what he's gonna do with that pillow.
Day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take
Should
long.
I make souleaterwill and blueaterwill self-cessed yaoi fan art? You won't.
Our audience is
You won't.
absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the
He's
Astral
gonna get
Express.
head from Lygus. God, he wishes. But even how? Bro doesn't have a mouth. Well, he does, but like it doesn't open.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
Man, that Lygus fan isn't even like an exaggeration. There are Lygus fans that are unironically like that. I've seen them.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
So when is the Lygus self-cessed impression audio dropping? No! Don't make me do this, please. Please. Why do I have to do it? Why am I the one chosen for this assignment? I don't wanna.
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me.
Is Dottore pregnancy not enough?
Somehow feels so modern, so vibrant.
Is it not enough to satiate the crazy fans?
Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, it's
Bro said he's into his body.
extremely rare to
I'm
have
still
such a
like,
cosmic figure as yourself
Okay,
participating. As the
what
Astral
body?
Express supplicant,
Bro's got no
what kind of
curves.
changes do you hope to bring
He's
to
literally
this
like a
world
whole.
in these games?
He's a whole robot. Oh, whatever.
I'm just a passerby.
Some
Who
people
am
are
I
into crazy shit.
to change
That's
this
okay.
world. But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
He has the concept of an ass. Yeah,
That's
basically.
an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented
You can
the
throw it
masked
back, you
fools.
just can't clap, you
What
know?
are your thoughts on potentially
can't
facing
believe I
native
just said that.
supplicants in the future?
I just wanted to stop Sparky, and that's all.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous.
I like to think that whoever
As for
wrote
the
that
other native
obsessed
supplicants,
Legus fan
as
is
long as they
actually
don't
like
make the
obsessed with
games
Legus. Like,
dangerous,
it's probably the person who
I'd
like
rather cooperate
was
with them
behind writing
than
Legus
defeat
in
them
like the
through
writing room.
violence.
They're just like, you know, we need a Legus fan in the
Speaking of
game.
local supplicants, we've noticed
There's not
that
enough
Star
Legus
Rail Fest
glaze.
is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
Bro, how would Legus x Legus even work? They can't kiss. And they could cuddle. Although, I don't know how, I don't imagine cuddling with Legus would be very comfortable.
The IPC's interest? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and
Legus
Madam Pearl and
x
Perlux
Legus.
extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for.
So we all agree that, yeah, okay, I mean, even the fan agreed. Legus is the bottom, and what does that make Xandar the top?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Bro, they really said bottom Legus. Bottom, like, what do you mean bottom? What's he get? How is he gonna? Okay, no, I'm thinking about it too hard. This has infected my own brain. Get it out. Get it out. Pluck it out. Pluck out the brain rot.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
My mind is exploring in places it doesn't need to explore.
What a pretentious answer. No worries. This material will do just fine.
Yeah, you forgot Xandar x Legus. I mean, that's like the #1 self-cess ship now.
Over here?
Because it's one of the only canon ones. If not the only one.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor
This
is
actually
the cutest
isn't
in the whole
Trailblazer. I'm
universe.
Timothy Chalamet wearing a wig.
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the Trailblazer.
Yeah, you got Flame
expedition to create
Reaver,
these products.
Castellana, and Finon.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
Guys, who's your favorite of those three?
I may
Pick
not
your
be
favorite
that
Finon. Oh
talented
shit, I
or
almost
have the
dropped my
artistic skills
juice.
of a
Whoops.
master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
Fine shit. He probably does shit, yeah. Outlaws of the Galaxy.
Rupert II, wise throughout the universe.
I don't want to hear his voice after what I just heard.
Was bestowed the title Profound One by Noose.
I didn't want to hear his voice again.
Pleases you, my king. We shall storm the throne and snatch that.
Why is he narrating?
From Rupert the First.
Imagine Lycus moaning. I don't have to. It sounds like he is, like, every time he speaks.
Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles of Rupert.
Imagine Bottom Lycos. Is he gonna narrate all of these? Please don't have him narrate all of them.
Any of you happen to be super hackers,
Thank goodness.
space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find
Anything
me.
to keep Lycus
I've said my
relevant.
piece.
I dropped my water bottle.
Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature. Our destiny lies.
There's all of these like abridged versions of the Trailblazers quests, just told in furry form.
On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he sat up again.
They've been turned into marketable animal plushies. Oh god! Hold on, I'm gonna pick it up. There we go. Why the fuck was that so loud? Because I bumped it with my elbow and it went flying.
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang...
No! I mean, man. If I were to bleed out, I would want to bleed out in Kafka's arms. What?
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
I could die happy if I bled out in Kafka's arms, I think.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Well, hey, you better be lucky that the Lygus guy didn't get to y'all. That's all I'm saying.
Get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first serve. Better act fast. Or
Someone's
you might
gonna
regret it
write.
forever.
Someone's gonna write fucking blade hung shit, dude.
When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day,
Or what's the ship
mysterious
name
old guy
of
snatched
their
them all up, saying something about using
of their
them as
previous
art references
incarnations?
for students. He loaded up a whole cart like
Is
he
it
was
like
stocking
Run Hung or
inventory.
something like that?
Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly
Yeah,
a
Run Hung.
collector,
Something like
buying
that, yeah.
complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted,
Asheville
there
is also
was
shit.
one
Man, everything's a
Hemacat
shit.
missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Not enough Will X Kafka, that's all I'm saying.
I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock.
March, you're interested in this?
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit.
March, we already were broke to begin with.
Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
Okay, goodbye. I want to talk to the Lygus guy again. Just kidding. Bro, everybody is just wearing paper bags. What kind of Star Rail Fest is this? Dude, imagine having to like get approval for that dialogue. Like, you have to go through, like, I don't know exactly how like the writing process works internally, of course. But I imagine that whenever they write something in a script, they have to get it approved. That means a person had to read that and be like, yeah, that's good. That's perfect.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been
Don't
completely
call me that.
swarmed by fans yet.
I'm a big raccoon. I'm 3 raccoons in a trench coat.
Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a
The
daisy,
Fluffy.
yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible. Shh! Keep your voice down. I'm afraid of being
Call her by her
swarmed
display
Reddit
name.
fans. It's honestly heartbreaking that the
Bro, that's so
organizers
me.
only
Like, I'm out in
gave me this
public and
dinky
people are like, Will!
little
Yeah, no
note.
one's gonna give a shit.
I was
You
hoping
yell
for
out,
something
Souleater
more
Will. It's a different story.
prominent, like a spot on the main
I
stage
say
or
that as if
something.
anyone's gonna know who the fuck I am. Bro, I don't even know if I ever want to be recognized in public. Bro, what's gonna happen? Someone sees me, they're like, is that the pregnant Dottore guy? You would never see me out in public ever again. That's the guy who did the pregnant Dottore meme.
Want to have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry
Let's get him to do
QR
a
code
Dottore
signed
pregnant
today?
audio. That's a lot of zeros.
Ever heard of wishful thinking? Besides, what's wrong with selling a ton of copies? You're getting royalties too, you know.
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them.
Looks
and
like a
told me to
popsicle. I
hand
was
one
about to
out
eat it.
each
Good thing I
fan
didn't.
who gets
I don't think I want
signed.
light stick fluid inside of my body. Hear me out, guys. I break open a light stick and I drink the fluid and I'll light up in the dark, and I definitely won't get like any kind of like chemical poisoning.
They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my
I'm scared of
mind.
meeting you because I'm
Am
literally
I
just gonna
not
think now that's
the
some white boy.
world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue?
It's true, I am some
the
white
great
boy.
Blurry QR cult.
That's
Who
just some
exactly
skinny
do they
twink.
think I
Yeah,
am?
that's me. I'm just some skinny, nerdy white guy who does software as his main job, but is also a VTuber on the side and does stupid voices.
you're
That's me. Sorry.
This is
Sorry to
Star
break
Rail
anyone's
Today,
image
I'm
that
just
they
a
had in their head of
side
me, but
Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
popsicle.
Amnesia.
Looks like a push pop.
What is she doing here?
What is Evanescence doing here?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face.
Where'd she get that from? Whoa!
Did that guy just pass out?
She just made me vomit rainbows.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
I would just be like, yeah, that's some white boy with messy brown hair. Just another twink. It's probably not Will, and it's you the whole time. Because imagine I'm like, hey, yo, William Pool? And some random twink is like, who the fuck are you talking about? You should do it anyway, because it'd be funny.
Sorry. I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
No, he should have said I'm built different.
I just
Give
wanted
him
to
more Gen Z
recreate that
slang.
Classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, you almost...
green screen effect.
You almost flattened him. He was about to be as flat as a pancake.
Why am I here? Well, probably because...
She essentially elephant green screen effect him.
Well, that's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
What's her real motive for getting close to me?
Hey, I helped you out during
Flat
the
as a
fantasy
like
meetings,
standee.
didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
You're not here to take back the mask,
Of
are you?
course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul.
The Toray
Even
cosplay!
if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
Y'all don't want to see that. I already have a Dotori cosplay. What do you mean? I just put on the COVID mask on my face and boom, that's a Dotori cosplay and it's perfect.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish. An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantom Moon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you...
I need to wear that as a cosplay. I just need to draw my VTuber on a paper bag, cut eye holes in there, and just wear it. And go to a con. That would be top tier. Have mercy, I've got no soul to spare.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag
Maybe
a
we should do
single
a
ticket to the
Bailu cosplay.
exhibition.
Bailu!
Could you sneak me in?
Why Bailu of all things?
Before. But as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as helping someone sneak in without a ticket?
Am I crazy or did the audio just cut out?
After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue?
Why are there two bunny mushrooms? One that's dark and one that's light, trying to talk to me and convince me of something?
Huh?
What is going on in Plan Arcadia?
So principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
What is going on in this place?
Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very
That's Giant
first page of
Raccoon.
the Fluffy,
Everyone calls him Little Raccoon. I would be
was
offended.
already captivated by
That'd be
you.
like if everybody called me Little Pup. That would piss me off so bad.
That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen.
Why is she doing all of the like romance anime
so
tropes?
alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with
This
you
is
at
like
this
if I like
exhibition.
mid
That's all I could ever
conversation,
ask
I just started doing a high-pitched anime voice. God forbid I ever do that. Yeah, I would never.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to
What's
some good old-fashioned
written as a
voicing.
joke in Honkai Star Rail is written not as a joke in Withering Waves. That's just typical woo-wah writing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon? March bunny?
Remember
or
when you were a
Wolf of
squeaker, bro?
Plushie?
I do not remember that.
Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
You don't have proof. I was never a squeaker. What are you talking about? Yo, Yuziha, thank you for the follow.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut.
What do you mean? You're always doing a high-pitched anime voice.
No, I'm not. I'm not always doing an anime high-pitched voice. Stop that.
Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we
It's just
met
how I
somewhere
normally
before?
sound.
This is my pink-haired spirit sidekick.
I feel like
Ayai
you're
Miko
throwing
XP.
shade
Well,
at
technically,
Anyway,
what's her
I've
name in
definitely
back there?
seen her.
Ayai Sakura, something like that?
I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever, it's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane! Especially those ears!
I'm actually Rin. My bad.
I'm a fox. A fox.
I thought I heard someone say Yai Sakura. Did I just make that up?
Let me introduce myself.
I don't scream like a little bitch.
Evanexia.
What are you talking about?
Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny.
I yell
has
like
actually
a
been huge fan of
mature
yours all along.
24-year-old adult
From the very
man
first
should
page of
scream.
Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Okay, I saw her as a separate character. Got it.
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come
I
true.
screamed like a twink! Chad, this isn't true. This is slander.
March, don't let yourself be fooled by such a seasoned swindler.
Oh. They should have a pink hair off. They both have pink hair, and I don't like that. Whoever loses needs to go bald.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor.
I think March should go bald. I don't want to see Yao Guang bald.
Don't worry,
Or not Yao
Nessia.
Guang. Why the fuck did I say Yao
Leave
Guang?
it to me.
Evanisa. I don't know why Yao Guang did in my head.
Thank you so much, Miss March. Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
What's up, Camilla? How are you doing? Come on, guys. I gotta do something real quick.
Where should we go next?
I fixed him. Lygus is whole again. Guys, I can't stop staring at Lygus's gaping hole. Like, why does he have such a big hole? No one needs a giant hole inside of their chest like that. I guess that's just proof that he's heartless, huh? Well, now he's gonna be headless!
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th! Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Do they know? No, they don't.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal?
Yeah, Trailblazer, do something only the real Trailblazer
Trailblazer
would do.
Distinguished guests for tickets. Hello there. We meet again.
Start making out with a
It's
trash
arranged
can.
for me to
That's
wait
something only
here
the real
and
Trailblazer
welcome
would do.
all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Mr. Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
She's,
Our new pet! I have to say that. It's too funny.
Hi, I'm Evanesia.
I mean, she does kind of look like Memmy Mem Mem. I'm getting Mem flashbacks.
She's just kidding. This is our good friend.
Ivanisa's the stand-in for Mem now.
Here. I guess it's
Sorry,
all good.
Cyrene, you got
Come on in.
replaced.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express
Sorry, Cyrene.
are about to make their
I know what
entrance.
happened to you was awful and all that,
Ready
but
to make some noise!
why did they restart? They were like midway through their yay and then they restarted. Whoa. What's with all the wacky inflatable tube guys? Sparksy's back.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators. Before
She's
we
about a
officially
Junko
kick off
Onoshima
the Star
again.
Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux
She's gonna make everyone in the
as well as
Star Rail
extend our
Fest kill each other.
gratitude to Blue Industries,
Battle Royale type
Turbogen
shit.
Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open. Will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the sea of
She is
stars.
kinning Junko
And
Inoshima
right
after all.
now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing
But for
in
copyright
none other
purposes,
than Bellowbog.
you know. It's not a bear, it's a bunny.
Let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
Look at the inflatable tube guy. Wait, who even is that? Is that who I think it is? I think I know who that is, but I don't want to say it because I'll sound stupid. Whoa. That is Cocolia. Okay, I was about to say it's Cocolia, but I was scared I was gonna be wrong. And that's I think that's Savarog?
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
Honestly, man, this is Star Rail. You could probably do that if you wanted
In
to.
my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
Why not do it now? Better now than never.
This isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia? What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
I thought she got canceled.
Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think
I
of
thought we
it,
deplatformed
maybe I
this
should
bitch. Why is she
lie low
back?
using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
In your dreams.
I already ate it, sorry.
Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
I'm gonna fail. Everyone knows I'm a lore skipper. I'm gonna fail. I mean, I'm not a lore skipper. That was a joke. I just haven't had a chance to study.
In the final chapter of
Right?
the
Like, here's how I feel with the Star Rail
the
lore.
Supreme Guardian's
Like,
bond. What did
you know, like
Cocolia
when you
summon
take
to
like a
fight by
history
herself?
class and you like go through it and you learn like all the stuff in that class and you're like, whoa, that was a lot of cool stuff. But then you forget about like all of it like a year later. Yeah, that's kind of how I am with the lore in Star Rail.
Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
Like, I learned it, but if I don't study for it, then yeah, I have no idea what the hell is going on.
That's correct!
There's too much shit going on.
Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy.
Lore skipper.
answering even
Lucar,
faster
say
than the
anything about the Star Rail lore that isn't related to Anaxa. Yeah. No. Anaxa, Sunday, Aventurine, Challenge, Level Impossible. I bet you can't.
I'm a die-hard fan of the Fluffy, you know.
Or any of the male characters you like to wipe up or whatever.
What? And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady
Oh, that was the
Cocolia
engine of
fought the
creation,
engine
not...
of creation in
Okay,
her
my
human
bad.
form? That just makes it even more awesome. Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic. Next question. Before Cocolia was
Okay,
frozen in
different
ice,
question.
what
Name
did she
any
give to
lore
Baseball
relating to
Raccoon?
Star Rail not related to Emporius. See that? I know that you locked in for Emporius.
Wrong answer.
Bro, the audience fluctuations are crazy. Going from 58,000 to 61 to back to 58.
The Flaming Lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in
Go
her
for
will
wood. That's related to Sunday. I said no Sunday.
Ding ding! That's correct! Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
This plot has completely gone off the rails. It's completely gone off the Honkai Star Rails.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about?
You mean through your...
In Bellabog's final battle? Wasn't it like this?
What's the thing called? I'm like blanking on the thing. The Stellaron.
Guardian
Jesus.
transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was
He doesn't
about
have
to
a heart. He has a
flatten Belobog.
Stellaron. And if it gets penetrated, he explodes like a nuclear bomb.
So the fluffy storyline follows the official Belabogian narrative?
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
Sorry, I can't say too much.
I get it. If the official version of events is that
Nah, you're not free yet.
Defeated the rampaging engine together, then that means, in reverse,
Wow, you guys want me to end that badly?
You
guys hate me.
If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Unironically though, would you guys ever go to a HoYoCon?
But I have to say, I'm
If they
surprised
ever
that
had
even
one.
the heroes of the Astral Express can tell us.
I mean, I know obviously they've had pop-up events and they show up to conventions, but what if they had a convention just specifically for HoYoverse?
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on the lie,
I bet it would
hope
smell
can
so
endure
nice
for
and
a
floral
long,
inside of that
long
venue.
time. Because those
Smell like
people are all
flowers.
my friends.
Thank you for telling me about
Windbloom in
this.
Texas. That's true. Although, honest question, I don't know a lot about Windbloom. Is that like a fan-held event, or is that actually like officially held by HoYoverse?
The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Okay, it's a fan convention. Yeah, I mean like an official HoYo convention.
Join me on the stage and deliver your decisive
The fan conventions are great though.
battle between Madame Cocolia
It's cool
and the
that
Destruction
they're able to
Engine.
make those work.
Me?
Ah, shit. What do they want me for?
Madame Cocolia is in crisis. Hang in there, Madame
No.
Cocolia. Fear not, everyone. I can see our hero approaching. Today, we are honored to welcome to Starrail
Poor
Fest
Cocolia. She never did anything wrong. Why would she deserve that treatment?
the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer. Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation successor.
Hey guys. Check this shit out.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
I loved it. I thought about starting the stream with this, and I probably should have. Whoa. He's getting used to dancing now because of Fortnite. Bro, they have him as the freaking bartender. That is crazy. If it's like the music video, Blade should just start hitting that shit. Aw, man. That's hilarious. Blade should have been singing. That's true. Blade Astley.
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
Darn it, I want to pilot the engine of creation.
In the comics, it's called the Destruction Engine.
Man, these comics suck.
Legendary scene right here.
Let me guess, in the comics they made Fide canon?
There. Big hero. You're gonna shout
That would be
that
pretty
line
peak,
when
actually.
you ignite it, right?
Maybe the comics don't suck.
Of course, it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Flaming Lance?
Flaming Lance? Forward!
They just rename everything in the comics.
The spare tip has been ignited.
Except for Yang.
and grown-ups
Except for, well, he just is Mr. Yang.
Sticks high, and let's show our support for Kukulia, shall we?
You got this,
Honestly, I think the idea of Finon and Mighty being remembered as lovers, like in the other, like outside of Amphorius, was just a really funny idea.
You've got this, Madam Kukulia. Don't give up.
History remembers them as lovers, not friends. Why did my Siri go off?
What's wrong, Nessia? I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions.
There's As I've Written, so people probably know about the bath. And imagine how that was portrayed in, like, written form.
I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it.
How do you write that in a novel and not make it sound extremely sus?
But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
The two men stripped naked and got inside the hot, scorching bath.
Thanks for the love. And
They both moaned and groaned as they endured the pain.
aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Just a friendly competition. That's all it was.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our story is that very light. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said.
That's so cute.
Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
Trailblazer, I hope you don't explode. Alright, let's keep going. Wow. This quest is certainly a quest. I love it. I think I am liking this quest more than the 4.0 quest. It's... I don't know if I would say it's more chaotic, but it just feels more concentrated. In a very strange way.
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area. Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express.
I walked right past Serval.
We'll
Wait, what?
trailblaze into the future.
Oh shit! I wasn't even looking.
Look, isn't that Miss Serval?
How did she even get here? Even our friends from Bellabog made it
Topaz
here.
extended an invitation to Bellabog, hoping we could visit Plain Arcadia to discuss the cultural exchange
And
program.
only Serval showed up?
I couldn't help but wonder if this was another blessing from the Astral Express. And sure enough, that's exactly what it was.
How's everything in Bellabog?
Great. Everything's great. The ice is melting way faster than we expected. Linksy told me that more frozen cities are gradually being uncovered. And it's all thanks to you guys. For other people, cultural exchange means showcasing products from Urilo.
Yay.
Whereas for me,
We're
it's
warming
all about rock and roll.
Bellabog. We're causing global warming, except
This
for
place
some
is
reason.
way livelier than I
Well,
imagined.
not for some reason.
And the
It's a
rock
good
music
thing.
here has given me so much creative
Because it's too damn cold
inspiration.
there.
Trailblazer, it's all thanks to you guys for lighting that spark back then. Now, it's our turn to carry the torch forward. Bellabog style. Like with some mind-blowing rock and roll. You must be pretty busy. After all, a whole exhibition is being held for the Astral Express. I won't take up more of your time. Let's
We're
chat
totally
later
gonna
when
return
you're
to Bellabog
free.
when the chicken defrosts, right? Yeah, because what happens after you defrost a chicken? You stuff it, and we're gonna stuff the chicken that is Bellabog. Just you wait. Pom Pom's Tiny Express. Whoa! They done shrunk it! The train is tiny now.
Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next up, Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Whoa, evil trashmen. Why do they hurt me? No, this isn't canon. They should give me extra powers. Oops. Oh wait, I can like stomp on them like Goombas. I didn't even realize that. Or they're more like Koopas. Because their trash lid is like a Koopa shell. Dang it! Shrinking time for Legus Vorfic! You know, Vor is not out of the question for Star Rail. It's already almost happened like 2 times. One with Sampo and one with Sparksy. And probably some other times that I'm forgetting about. Koopa Troopa. No, Koopa Toopa, that's what they said.
The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Wow, everyone showed up for Star Rail Fest. We got people from Bellabog, Xianzhou.
Why
Where are the
is there
Penacony
so
people?
much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something? I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I
We
gotta
got
say,
Lygus.
these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Looks like there's some trouble brewing in the Xianzhou exhibition area.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area,
Glorp.
Fluffy's adventure
What
in the
about Glorp?
Xianzhou should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanti.
Jing Yuan Yuan? Jing Yuan mention?
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Xianzhou War,
I'm so
it can only
green.
be the epic fight.
That
the
guy is
triumphant
the
return
most
of the
green
High
guy I've
Cloud
ever
Squadron.
seen. I just knew that blurry QR cult would do something like this.
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet, right? Did a Memo Snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we
Where
really
did my
have
water?
that
Oh, there
many
it is.
people helping us? 5 at once? Oh, I can't take it
Yeah, they
anymore.
write about
I'm
everything.
bursting with curiosity.
Trust me,
Let's go
they
inside
write
and take a
everything.
look.
We learned that the hard way.
The Express family
Mustard
living the
Shrimp
best
can't
life
draw.
is more important than anything.
Or mustard shrimp? Why can't they draw? Does that imply that ketchup shrimp can draw?
The Express family
Welcome
Or
aboard
ketchup
the
and shrimp
Lookout
sounds like such a
Cloud Line.
diabolical combination. Like, who
This
the hell is dipping their
the
shrimp in
Xianzhou
ketchup?
Local Exhibition area.
I do all the reporters.
Fuck the cocktail sauce. I'm just gonna whip out some ketchup and put it on the shrimpies.
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition
Bro, they just flooded
area
the
is
place and were
completely
like, yep,
submerged.
looks just like it.
Little raccoon.
It definitely wasn't a pipe burst. This was planned.
Rending my form setting free, a thunderous roar, a symphony.
Aw,
Why are we
hold it
singing?
Right there.
Ow!
Please do me
No,
a
thank you for the
favor
posture
and
check.
stop that.
Guys, I'm gonna check my posture so hard that like it's gonna break my YouTuber model. Check this shit out.
Thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
Oh, my back! I just pulled a muscle. My side. Ow! Oh, I checked my posture too hard. That was a good stretch. That was perfect.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page
Oh,
of
and a
Volume
hydrate.
Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
I want to say something mean, but I'm not going to.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
Anime. That's where.
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know. What? This is
Evanisa was definitely the anime kid in high school. It's okay, I was too.
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
It isn't as bad when you punch your own nuts on stream. What? I don't know what you're talking about. That is actually insane. I would never do that. Slap my nuts on
I
stream.
say it's got less power than Mr. Yang's.
Oh, I can't go that way. Bro, that'd be like an insane fucking like punishment. Every time Soul Eater Will lore skips, he has to punch himself in the nuts. Luckily, I'm not a lore skipper.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
I was gonna say, I wish actual theater performances were this dynamic. Imagine like going to see like the Titanic play, like the Titanic done as a stage play, and then like they actually flood the entire theater. That'd be so immersive.
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
I want to see a stage play where the actors actually just like shoot you in the face. Bro, I literally made that exact joke.
Trailblazer! I don't know what
I was like, oh man, a pipe burst.
gushing out everywhere.
And actually, they made that joke. Hey, wow.
Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Water's Keep before.
I don't think we should offer to do that for free.
Alright then.
I'll do it, but only in my tiny pom-pom form.
I come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Does he have to tell himself this so he doesn't go insane? Yes, I am the trailblazer. I trailblaze, yes. I blaze all the trails. Yes, I am the trailblazer. He has to just keep telling himself that. Okay, I keep walking into the water on accident. Be careful not to drown. Jeez. Thanks. Hi, Beep Boop, how's it going? You were just mentioned in stream earlier. Didn't one of the NPCs say Beep Boop? Yeah, it was a Furbo, I think. I don't need to read that. I don't need to read that. 'Cause look, I already know how to do it. Whoops. Hold on. There we go. Ah, more evil trash cans. Do you guys think if I played Super Mario Bros. Music that the trash cans would like dance like the Koopa Troopas do? I think that'd be really funny. Feels like I'm missing a secret here. I mean, I'm probably not, but... Uh-oh.
Finally done. I've never missed Dan Heng as much as I do now.
Are you sure about that? You seem to have missed Dan Heng a lot back in Emphorius, just saying, man. Oh my gosh. I'm a sneezy boy today. Hold on, I almost got this, I almost got this. Oh, I see, I can't shoot it through there. What am I allergic to? Wow, Ash, you took Lucar's job. Usually Lucar's the one unblessing me. Why are you joining the train? Why do I have to be unblessed? After all I do for you guys, you really gonna unbless me? I don't think Dan Heng is missing you right now. Yeah, he's a little preoccupied, isn't he? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Like, oh wait, oh, I just realized that it's reversed. Oh, that's a little trippy. The pom-poms have aligned. Yeah, Dan Heng over here like, I'm gonna keep my eye on you! While grabbing Blade's arm. And staring intensely into his eyes. His dead, lifeless red eyes. Sorry guys, I know I'm doing some side quests right now. Crap! I didn't see that there were spikes. This is a big area. Like, deceptively big. I can't even remember what parts I've done and what parts I haven't done. To be honest. I feel like I'm going all the way back. That's probably not good. What are your guys' opinions on, Himiko's dad thus far? Ryusuke. Deadbeat? Is that it? Any other thoughts? I guess I'm just gonna leave. I mean, there's other things in here, so I kind of want to like keep exploring, but I want to continue with the story. We can always come back, right? Doesn't that let you teleport back to places you've been to for the 2D areas? I think it does.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not— And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape! High Cloud Squadron, assemble!
I see you eating a watermelon.
Thanks to the support
I got hungry.
Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of
Power
the
Rangers are
action
back.
Series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show.
They're still letting that guy be a Power Ranger after what he did? After being manipulated into a cult?
Stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove
Even though it is kind of his fault. Wait a second, there's only 4 of them.
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
Can you at least change costumes? Where are the other Power Rangers?
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Oh, jeez.
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about?
Oh, I didn't realize that they're all infected. They're all infected with the giggles. They're all giggly.
Quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity.
But after the talking to that Asheville gave the white guy, I forgot his name already.
You wouldn't back
He might change his ways.
Would you? Supplicant of the Astral Express?
I think it's Cinder something. Cinderkin, I think. Or, oh no, what's his name?
What? This is way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah.
Cinderborn,
in
that's
comics,
right, that's
a
his
challenge
name.
like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've got to fight alongside him.
He didn't really leave much of an impression on me, so I couldn't remember his name.
Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is the Star Rail Fest after all. You're no match for
I
me.
thought the outcome of our clash at Perlux Tower was pretty clear.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who
You
can
see anyone
truly
smiling?
protect their smiles.
You're already failing.
I accept your challenge, but do we really have to fight here?
This
It's a good thing that I don't have my old face tracking because I used to smile by default. Y'all remember that? Remember pre 2.5 when I always used to just smile? I always was just all the time.
Games are a ceremony to find those closest to
All right, putting that shit in auto. We got this. DOT. DOT.
Stand still.
DOT with no hysolence? That's like fried rice with no shrimp. Hot dog with no ketchup. Or mustard.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Can you believe it, guys? DOT, but with no hysolence.
Transformed, so we'll be just fine.
You don't stand
It's okay.
a chance against me.
Against these guys, I could probably use like 4 preservations and I would be fine. To be honest, these guys suck.
Retribution going. Ill tidings manifest.
Existence is
These
unique.
Power Rangers don't have a lot of power.
All will be swept away by the wind. Relax.
Enjoying yourself?
Anything that's gonna
Time
stop
to say
me?
bye. Boom.
Easy.
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong.
Bro wants to die.
This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon!
There's a second round of this challenge?
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant?
Okay, I guess the place isn't flooding anymore.
I think it
They
might be
drained
the
that
red
real
one.
quick.
Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
Like, I know that we fixed, like, the water, but I didn't realize that it drained that quickly.
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center know.
Where'd those idiots go?
Well,
Wow, guys, we've gone this whole stream without seeing Asheville once.
I wasn't dying
He got all his
to watch
screen
that
time in the
high-class
last
squadron
stream.
assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole
Don't worry,
Cienjo
guys, he's
story
appearing
is
soon.
also
I can feel
something
it.
blurry
I
made
feel
up?
his alpha pheromones from several minutes away. His pheromones are transcending time.
Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
Because, you know, he's an alpha wolf or whatever.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it
I mean,
was
did
in
you see his
fact
trailer?
General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Cienjo folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they
I wonder
covered all
what
that
Sampo
lore in
is
there.
like in the Fluffy comics.
Yeah, immortality.
I don't know, I hope he's
see it
like
as a
extra
curse.
goofy and
But
extra...
personally,
I hope he's
don't
like an
think the
actual clown. They
abundance
just
is as
they should just turn him into an
terrifying as
actual
their
jester
reputation
in the
suggests.
Fluffy comics. I think that'd be good. He should wear a whole jester outfit and everything.
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Cienjo's attitude towards the abundance isn't
Do you guys
totally
ever get
baseless.
hungry when you're gaming
We've
like
clashed
past
with the
midnight and
Borison,
you're too lazy to
fought
get
against the
out because you're too
Mara
like, you know, you're too occupied gaming,
just
so you just like
imagine if we hadn't
open up
won that
your
battle
gaming
against
chair and you
Fantilia
just start
back then.
eating the
universe would have ended up with
the
an
insides
immortal,
of your gaming chair.
indestructible Lord Ravager.
Or is that
Actually,
just me?
I think the abundance and elation make quite
You know,
a
you
good
just rip it
match.
open and just start eating the cushioning.
After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy.
Never mind.
In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on.
Forget I said anything.
After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Huh.
Yay,
You
we're
want
going back to
keep
Vegas.
exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be
Doesn't
such a
sound that scary to
worrywart.
me.
Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all? Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
Wait, I saw a chest. Wait, I thought I did. I made it up in my head. I like this part of the quest a lot. It's so silly. Plan Arcadia is just so unserious, and this is exactly what we needed after Emporius. Emporius, it was great. Peak, don't get me wrong, but
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging him.
you think they even had a chance? Hey, at least we had to fight the Power Rangers and not Scott
their
again.
Intention was to
Bro, if
stir
they
up
made
their
Scott like the
supporters' wish
centerpiece
power to
of the
challenge.
chaos, I think I
If you'd hurt
might
them
crash out.
recklessly, it might have
After what
pushed
happened with
many
the Fate
supporters
event, I don't want to
straight
see
into
that
their
man
arms.
anymore. I'm glad he's dead.
You
I'm glad they just murdered him in cold blood. Danganronpa his ass.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course.
I almost crashed out when I saw Lygus for the first time, but then I realized I was just Sparkle being Sparkle.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
She's the one who drew my mask.
Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So you're telling me
Why does it feel like there's so many
isn't
pink-haired
just a
characters in
normal
Star Rail
girl?
specifically?
Who exactly is she?
Or like pink to like purple-ish. Like there's so many.
Who exactly are
Like
you?
we got March,
Me?
Evanisa,
I'm no different from
Cyrene.
you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games.
There's other ones.
Though I suppose
A lot of
my
other ones, and I
position
can't
is
think
a
of any of them.
bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting
I'm going through my brain
backstory?
right now.
I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Evernight. That is a gap.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanescia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this
No,
little
call the fairy
adventure started
godmother.
on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mouth.
Can I at least be like average sized
spark
raccoon? Why do I have to be
something
little?
Or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character.
Like
I'm
you?
rambling
That was a
again,
joke. That was a joke.
aren't I?
That was a joke.
Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Is your Riddler syndrome acting up again?
I know you're never serious about anything, so I guess I'll just have to answer my own question.
I'm serious.
Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Ah.
Oh, that was like a magic trick.
You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games.
You think they recolored the trees here
Miss
too?
Evanescia claims to be just a
What do you mean they
spectator.
recolored? Like it's
As
just the
someone who
same
can
as
create masks and allow others to become
Lady
supplicants.
Cilicia or something?
There's no way she's just some
And they just
ordinary
recolored
girl.
the trees?
I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
Or what do you mean by that? Oh, look at the furry foxes in the background.
All right, time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop, the Penacony exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it. This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's
Technically.
people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
People think that because Plain Arcadia used to be explicitly Japan, the trees used to be Sakura. Oh, so they used to be like Sakura trees, but they like maybe recolored it. Yeah, I always forgot that Plain Arcadia was supposed to be like Tokyo, right? Probably, especially like Ahakibara. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to start a fight. that was my bad. Anyway, yeah, it's supposed to be like Ahakibara or something, but or is it Akira Habara? I forgot what it's explicitly called, but anyway, yeah, they had to change it, right?
Ill tidings manifest. Stand still. Beneath
I think it's Akihabara.
lies an
I
endless
hope I'm right
abyss.
about that.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy. Together we'll trailblaze.
All right, back on the Astral Express we go. Oh gosh, those are like the fire enemies from Mario. Yo, speaking of Mario, is anybody gonna see the new Mario movie? Didn't it just come out? I have to be honest. I'm seeing it tomorrow, but I have very low expectations for it. Okay, I just exploded. That was fun. And I just exploded again. I don't know, I already didn't really love the first Mario movie. I thought it was pretty mid, I'm not gonna lie.
Just another IPC
So I don't expect this one's gonna be much better. Apparently Rosalina has approximately 10 minutes of screen time. Really? Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. My faith in the Mario movie being good was super low, because I thought the first one was kind of mid. Am I the only one who thought that? Because I remember like mentioning that at one point. People were like, no, it was good. I don't know. I just feel like I have higher standards for a Mario movie, and I felt like it was pretty surface level. A lot of it just felt like, oh, you know this like thing from Mario, right? Oh, and here's this thing. Like, it was just like a reference fest, you know? And I didn't love that about the first movie. And something tells me the second movie is gonna be that, but like twice as bad. Something tells me it's gonna be questionably written and all that. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm still gonna see it, and it's because my friends invited me, and I was like, sure, I'll go, but...
Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
Also, apparently, Star Fox is in it? Like, what's his name? Fox McCloud?
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
I think they're just trying to set up a Nintendo verse, and they're gonna probably make other Nintendo movies and shit based on the animated universe.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
Man, if you told me that the Sonic live-action movies turned out better than the Mario animated movies, like, I don't know, a decade ago, that'd be a crazy thing to think about. Because I would say the Sonic movies are so much better than the Mario movies. I mean, they're different vibes, but at least, like, the characters feel like they're actual characters in the Sonic movies. I don't really get that with Mario.
So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Anyway, I'll give you guys my more fleshed out thoughts on the Mario movie on probably Saturday, because I can't say much about it. I don't know a lot about it, but I'm gonna see it tomorrow. Sparksy, stop calling me. I thought we can't. Can we just cancel her already, please?
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon games, but
can we just like murder her?
don't see it that way.
Sorry, that's maybe too dark for Planet Arcadia. Well, no, they did that to Scott, so clearly not.
Why don't you go check it out?
Oh, also, I thought I would mention it, just because it's on my mind.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident
Wait,
broke out at
what's
the
going on?
ongoing Star Rail Fest exhibition.
What did they do? What did they do at Star Rail Fest? I knew that Sparksy was up to something.
Recently launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
They attacked us first! And they were gonna make everyone smile, but like in a creepy cultish way and not in a genuine way. Man, if you just want to get everyone to smile, make them listen to Smile by Porter Robinson. That album makes me smile. And it literally has Smile in the name.
Claimed his act was to demonstrate the so-called
Great album, by the way.
trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
But oh yeah, I was gonna bring it up. Have you guys seen the trailer for the Backrooms movie? And if so, what are your thoughts?
That's what he calls the trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or
What are your guys' thoughts on the Backrooms movie? It actually looks good? Okay, we're on the same page. I actually think it looks interesting. I am interested by it.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Deathbrook, that you're the second heroine.
I hope that it's a good movie. I like the main actor they cast. I forgot his name, but I've seen him in other movies, and he's really good.
How are you feeling right about now?
Go ahead and laugh all you want. Someone's definitely pulling strings behind my back. I'm never the one in control.
Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away.
You know what I need to do? I need to binge watch the actual like Kane Pixel Backrooms series because I never watched it.
All right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview?
I didn't say anything in particular, did I?
It's not about what you said.
Trailblazer isn't media trained. This isn't fair.
Here, let me send you the interview video.
Let me guess. They altered the footage.
I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle,
It is kind of, see, the Backrooms is an interesting thing, because, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, the Backrooms basically started out as a concept, right? Like, there's not really, like, a source of lore for the Backrooms, like, not officially, because it's not really an official thing. It, like, came from a 4chan post, and, like, a concept, and then it just kind of, like, exploded from there, and then there was a bunch of different iterations of the Backrooms from there. So, like, you had, like, iterations of the Backrooms where it was literally just long, endless, like, repeating rooms, and there was, like, different kinds of them, right? Different floors. And then you had, like, Backrooms interpretations where there were entities and monsters. So it's, like, it's a very open-ended story, you know? So, I mean, I don't really mind what direction they go with the Backrooms movie, but I just hope that it's, like, I don't know, a good movie. Like, if they go the monster direction, that's fine, as long as it, like, serves the story and isn't just, like, there to make it artificially scary, you know? That's kind of my thoughts on that. I feel like the fear of being stuck in, like, a never-ending, like, endless liminal space should be enough horror to carry the movie, honestly. I don't think it needs the addition of, like, monsters and stuff. Like, not in-your-face type monsters. Like, maybe, like, subtle things, like, oh, like, maybe I'm not alone in here, like, the psychological aspect of, like, maybe you're not alone. Like, I think they could play with that, and that would be good. That would be potentially cool.
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as
I'm happy for the guy who is directing it, though. Isn't he, like, he's 20 years old? That means he's been making the Backrooms video when he was a minor. That's interesting. So young to have all that talent.
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun.
I mean, the fact that they actually got the, like, guy from YouTube to direct it is already kind of cool. But A24 has been making a lot of moves like that, because, like, there was, like, these two YouTubers that have made some big A24 movies, right? Like, the Talk to Me and Bring Her Back movies were made by two YouTubers, and those are both great movies. I like both of those movies a lot. I don't know if you guys have seen them. But yeah, the directors of those two movies were made by, like, two big YouTubers. Before they were, like, they were YouTubers before they were, like, big filmmakers.
Impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who
That seems to be a new trend, YouTubers becoming filmmakers. Got Markiplier making a movie. Now we got this Backrooms guy making a movie.
Native supplicants, way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Bro, they're making Trailblazers seem... They're making him seem evil, aren't they?
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red
Making him
carpet
seem
for the Express.
like a
There are
violent
rumors
individual.
that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madam Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation.
Wow, the people playing Arcadia are just that gullible, huh?
Wait, what? Oh, this is
I love the
totally a
IPC.
malicious edit to
I
Britney.
kiss Adventurine's boots every night,
Shameless.
while Jade whips me in the background.
Over these 15 years.
Guys, no, that was altered. I didn't actually say that. No, you have to believe me.
The Daybreak Squadron's taunts.
The Smile Cult, they did that. That wasn't me.
The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of
Lucar,
weaponizing
what?
public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid.
The alpha has arrived. What did I say earlier, guys? I knew he was coming. I could detect his alpha energy. It transcended through time, and I knew he was gonna appear.
But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting
He's
you
Alpha
again.
Musk, but it's really just from him sleeping inside of a enclosed space for a long amount of time. I mean, that's what it'll do to you, man. If you sleep in an enclosed space for long enough, you're gonna smell horrible.
This storm online.
You're gonna be
is
extra
several
musky.
times more intense than the day you stopped Sparksycon.
And Miss Kuchiba,
Has Bro showered
you've
since he
seen all the
exited his
fake news
fridge?
too, right?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to
The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
And then there's the one.
Believe it or not, they're not a society full of joy and whimsy. They have evil intentions.
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
Oh, interesting.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news,
So she
she's
sucks.
probably plotting something for the Phantasm Moon
No one in that
Games.
position of power is
And I know
probably
the
a good
worst
person.
Kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want
Guys,
to
what
take any
IPC
chances.
member that we have not seen yet are you most
Long
looking
story
forward
short,
to seeing?
feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
Which one is the little kid? Aren't we supposed to be seeing him soon? I thought I remember him being, I thought he appeared in like the Plan Arcadia teaser or something, didn't he? So we're probably gonna see him at some point. But there's probably other ones that we're not gonna see quite yet. Like, I think there's one named Obsidian. I want to see Obsidian. There's also other ones. I can't remember their names though.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is
I
right,
could probably just say random
the Daybreak
gemstones
Squadron
names and
will
probably
launch
be
their
right.
second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony.
I can't wait to see
From this moment on, the
Amethyst.
Phantasm Moon Games could follow in the
Amethyst is gonna
footsteps
be
of
so
what happened
cool.
15 years ago.
And Quartz.
Once this battle turns
Quartz is
bloody,
intended for the
fear will
gemstone.
seep through the screen and become some
I'm
supplicant's
already
wish
wrong.
power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
That's true. That is so facts.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
Yes, I have to do that. Why do I have to do all the busy work?
Let's fuel up the express.
Whoa. What is happening? Why is there beatboxing? Boots, cots, boots. What is happening? Whoa, Star Rail has star power. Grabs 2 points free if you keep moving straight. Wait, it does? Oh, I assumed that I just had to collect them. Or else I'd get punished. Wait, so what do you mean, like, it collects them for me? If I just run away, it'll get them? Oh, I see. Don't jump on the paths. I got you. That was zany. I loved it though. Who built all of this? How long did it take? This is what they were building in Plan Arcadia while we were stuck in Emporius.
It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire. Astral Express.
Oh, the Power Rangers are still here. Dollar Tree Power Rangers.
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Is he that old? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. What's up, Sukuna?
So
how's it going?
Paranoid. People who have lived in Duffbrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do.
You're the last joke of the day. Go for it.
I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line.
Although it's probably not the last joke I'm going to hear today. It's only 10:30.
There's still time to turn back if you stop now.
I had 2 jokes. Pick one or 2. Why not? Why not both of them? I'll pick one.
Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Fulwish's side?
They're my partners.
I'll tell you both. Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Yeah,
Listen
come on,
up,
Cinderborn.
old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantom Moon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? I don't know what.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this
A dino
time.
snore. That's funny. What's the other one?
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes.
After you say it, I have one too. I have a funny joke. You guys will like it. What do you call a windmill with a chain?
Visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos
I don't know.
from a Lord Ravager. But
Let's hear
who
it.
knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be
Chainmail.
another
I was
scheme
gonna
of
say
the
chainmail,
IPC.
but I thought that was wrong.
Just like us back then.
Good thing I didn't. I would have
Putting
ruined
on
your
a
joke.
show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those
I like the first one. I think the first one's
Tell
my
my
favorite.
past self
That's
that
my
when the
feedback
Herald
to
of
you.
Death comes,
But yeah, my joke.
there will be heroes
Yeah,
who put
so
themselves between
did you
everyone
guys hear
else
that a tornado hit the cheese factory recently? Yeah, man, it was bad. There was debris everywhere.
Captain.
Where were the
Pretty sure I was
names
supposed to
of
just
the
say
Astral Express
debris was everywhere.
when we children needed
But
protection
you guys get the point.
15 years ago?
Some did guess it, and then I got
Ray?
one banned for it. You got banned for saying a joke.
By these
Wait, man, that must have been a tough crowd.
cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care
Tough
about
crowd to
our
get
happiness at
banned
all.
for a joke.
They come and go like all tourists.
I'm not that mean.
No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention! They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the trailblazing
Oh, that's
spirit.
sweet Sukuna. I like to hear
Tell
jokes.
me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground?
That being said, I do ban people, but not for that reason. It's gotta be a pretty specific reason. And dad jokes won't do it.
It's not the Astral Express
Yeah, man.
you hate.
This Research Society
You're
of
just
Happy
hating
Smiles.
yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you,
They're not.
being powerless was
They're
never
smiling, but
your
deep
fault.
inside they have hatred. Their smiles are fake. Yo, Sukuna, thank you for the follow.
The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I wanna blow
Star Rail
back!
writers try to include as much Gen Z slang in their script as possible.
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
What do you mean Alpha Daddy Chicken? Chicken?
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But
They
we,
turned him into
the orphans of the bloodstained games,
a
won't
chicken.
remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery.
Who's out here writing
transformation.
chicken fanfiction,
We've
bro?
overcome our weak former selves and become daybreak warriors. We've grown stronger.
I told my wife to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Damn. That's crazy.
Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Buckcock, he growled like a werewolf even though he was a chicken. Wait, what? What do you mean he growled like a werewolf? Now I need to see this. Where did you post this? Oh, you put it in the mutuals. Okay, it's a crack pic though, clearly.
Well said. Then let's finish.
At first I thought it
what
was like
needs to be done.
serious. Guys, should I read this on stream? There's no smut, is there?
Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
I would read it as them. That'd be funny.
What about you, Magnus?
Oh, of course it's. How is it smut? Al-Haytham's a chicken. Does he lay an egg or something?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays
I
his
don't wanna know.
companions.
No shot, it's NSFW.
We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
How they? I'm going to lay an egg.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor.
I refuse to check.
It's just an empty shell. Even
You know what, if you won't check,
Horlock's Corp, with
someone's gotta be
countless
brave.
resources at their disposal can't breathe
I'll
life
do it.
into it.
A spread reaction. That's the name of the. That's the name of the fanfiction. Breeding? Bro's a chicken. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, yeah, we can't read that. Never mind. We can't read that. Nope.
But
nope.
we can.
Yeah, that can't be read.
Prove it to you.
I just read some things that are gonna make me have a hard time sleeping tonight now. Okay, nope.
Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud.
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
This reminds me of, okay, I know it's obviously supposed to be like a Power Rangers like parody, but isn't there like something else this is similar to?
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
I think these guys should blow up.
Happy! So happy!
Whoa, they're gonna converge and become a Rainbow Ranger.
Express is about to warp happily. Cleanup initiated.
Evil Pom Pom! Don't do that to Pom Pom! That raccoon mask. Little Raccoon or King Pom Pom? Oh man, if only I had Yao Guang. This isn't like a team that needs elation. But I don't have Yao Guang. Well, I mean, I have Yao Guang. I just don't have anybody to use Yao Guang, like, with, you know?
I will
Oh, what the freak?
at all costs. I won't let you trash the
Okay,
conductor's
can't auto this
image
one.
like this.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
This might not be a very easy one with this team.
Eternal.
All we can do is try, though.
Time
What's
to
up,
say
Tanner?
Boom.
Uh oh, Pom Pom's eyes are red. That's not good. Made Pom Pom mad. Hey, don't snip me.
Sweep away pain together.
Do you guys think Pom Pom knows about this?
Cabba's blonde locks are similar to the color of a buff Brahma chicken.
No, stop!
Which is Chicken's favorite type
No!
of chicken. It's especially nice because Cabba's such a good male wife who always cooks Alhaji's favorite type of chicken, the buff Brahma chicken. Buff Brahma chickens are just filled. Different, they are beautiful, just like the man before him.
No chicken fan fiction,
Then
please.
also the delicate man. He can taste lingering rotten potato on his breath. He reminds him of his childhood pet, the buff Brahma.
People have too much time on their hands.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
What's next? Alhaitham Kabe, but they're penguins?
Good times. Time
Happy
to say
feet.
bye. Boom.
Happy feet, AU.
Stand still.
You're using him to give me traumatic flashbacks at Don
Petal
Hun.
in life's garden.
Don Hun? Poor Don Hun calling him Dung
All
Hun?
will be swept away by the
That's
wind.
crazy. What did Don Hun do to deserve this?
Ah, it's beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore!
Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
He gives me traumatic flashbacks. I'm sorry to hear that.
You guys are seriously nuts.
What did he do? Did you lose your 50-50 multiple times or something?
Some value, I
Stand still.
Bro, we all know that Aha just probably gave like everyone in Planet Arcadia like the good stuff. That's the Twitch friendly way of saying it. Mass hypnosis or whatever. But through funny substances.
There's more to life.
Relax.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Deep cleaning mode activated. This place is dirty.
Oh.
My purpose is to protect.
They got rid of your Dan Heng? Wow, you lost your Dan Heng privileges. That's so sad. It's okay, he might come back eventually. I don't know for free, but...
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Wow, this is a really long tunnel. We've been going through this tunnel for a while now, haven't we? Thanks, Aha. It's probably an endless loop. We're probably in like a particle accelerator right now, but for the Astral Express. Or something like that.
May as well kill them all.
We promise to protect the Arcadia.
That exit where's I would have been free. You could always, I don't know, buy someone's account that has him on it. Just casually buy someone's account, no biggie. Wow, that did not do anything. That was worthless. Why would you even try it? Bro, look how many hee haha masks I have.
My strength isn't what it was.
Isn't that against Honkai Star Rail's terms of service? Oh wait, is it? Don't people buy people's like Genshin accounts all the time? I honestly don't know what the regulations are for that. Well, you know, here's what you can do. Play Star Rail, gather up all the Stellar Jades, and when Dan Heng Imbibitor, not Imbibitor, sorry, what's this version of Dan Heng called? This version of Dan Heng, you can always get him later. You just gotta build up the Stellar Jades. If you're new to the game, you got so much potential to build up your Stellar Jades.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Memories beneath the waters lies an
Yes,
endless
Purpose Surge
abyss.
that's right.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
You gotta make a sacrifice, either your time or your money, and it sounds like you don't have the money to spare. Much later, I'm kind of impatient and love to gamble. I couldn't tell you. I don't know when he's rerunning.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta.
It's okay, there's gonna be better
I
characters
offer my
coming out in the
heart
future.
to shoot down this injustice.
Whoa.
I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the
Is
Star
Asheville
Hunter.
awakening his alpha form?
Skybound, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
Dude, he just Ashveiled all over the place. I love this part. I love when he Ashveils all over the screen like this.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Okay, good night. I just screamed without the R. Wait, that's not right.
Are we still alive?
Yeah, we're probably like days from all of the alpha energy Asheville just like released, but we're probably okay.
Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us
scheming.
down
Plotting and scheming at an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
I was hoping that the metalcore music would start playing
all
again.
These ruined buildings and that weird
Asheville's
space in the
metalcore
distance.
music is like so.
Is this really an
like,
underground station?
Like, see, that would actually give some
Big
alpha
exists
energy.
beneath plain Arcadia?
Wait, I'm getting spoiled. I'm only the Zen place after the winter place. Oh yeah, I'm like on the latest quest, so if you need to dip out for spoilers, I understand. It's up to you. But regardless, thank you for following.
Perhaps we're
I
no
think you
longer
followed.
in reality.
Did I make that up? You may not have. Never mind. Ignore me.
The world in canvas
No pressure now. See, I hate when I'm like, oh, thanks for following, even though like the person didn't follow. I don't want to make you pressured into following. You know.
Then, can we still make it
Thank you for following. Sorry, I hope I didn't make you feel like you had to.
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
I just genuinely could not remember. Follow or die.
Mr. Ashvale and the others?
Follow or get your soul eaten. My Twitch stream is actually a trap. You don't follow, you get your soul taken.
Keep at it.
Whoa. TB just slayed right there. Y'all see that? Had to get some pep in his step before we continued on.
Been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop.
You guys are happy, but Asheville is definitely not happy.
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
I have an idea. Why don't we just give them all iPads and turn them into, like, iPad-brained?
All shall be blessed with
Brain rot them,
happiness.
is what I'm trying to say.
All shall live forever. So smile.
Turn them into iPad kids.
And let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
Yes, my VTuber is inspired. Well, just not my VTuber. My VTuber and my entire branding and aesthetic is heavily inspired off of Soul Eater. This is true.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you, please tell them that it's not too late.
No, it is. They're too brain rotted. It's over.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
Bro, they don't give a fuck about you. You're not smiling.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will
Is this
you
the
turn a
plot to
blind
Smile?
eye?
The movie? Asheville. Nah, killing's bad.
I get where you're coming from, but they've made their choices and so have I. After all, are they really better off like this? Tribute of life unto death.
What's he gonna do to them?
And the debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes.
Dang, dude, Asheville's playing judge, jury, and executioner. Is he gonna hunker down next?
Full wave. And Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify your murdering them as if they were just toys.
Tickle them to death. Make them laugh and smile. Except, instead of salvation, it gives them death. That's poetic, isn't it?
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey,
take
where are you
time.
going?
I mean, remember what I said in the last stream? That entire cult, I was half expecting them to just like surround Asheville, grab him, take his shoes off, and tickle his feet until like they're gonna tickle his feet into submission. So I think he should do the opposite to them. Don't tickle their feet, but just like tickle them to death. You know?
We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Asheville! Could you do us a favor?
What did he just summon? I look like Plants vs. Zombies.
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you
Did bro
done?
eat them? Oh, Asheville is just like me for real.
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
His shadows ate them? He ate their souls. I didn't know he was based like that. Yeah, let's be silly. Things got serious all of a sudden.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
I can't believe that he just ate
leader
3 of the 4
Galaxy
Power
Rangers.
Rangers.
I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Wait. What?
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now.
Oh, that's actually kind of
So much
important.
for turning over a new leaf.
I didn't even realize that.
You mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard.
So he's a
right here and now,
long retired
this
Galaxy
world
Ranger.
called Plain Arcadia. I am just Detective Asheville. Instead of obsessing over my identity or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you
Okay,
to
so
work
he
on a way
doesn't
out
know
of this
Boot
place
Hill or
first.
Rappa. That answers that question because
I've
I always
heard
wondered
rumors
like if he
about
knew
unsavory things
Boot
hidden
Hill
deep
in some
beneath the
way,
Arcadia.
but
It's strange how the people here can sleep so
it seems
soundly.
that was after his time, right?
The train broadcast
Yo, what's up,
called
Dante?
this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this.
He did
station on
retire
a
to
map.
become broke.
Are
He's a
we
broke
going
loser
to be
now.
trapped
who sleeps in a fridge and takes payment in DoorDash gift cards.
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre
he does know that he was being
location,
sarcastic.
you've been
Well, I knew he was being
confident
sarcastic, but I
and
thought he was being inversely
unconcerned over your
sarcastic. He was like, of
safety
course
since
I
the
know
very
them.
beginning.
But no, I don't, because I'm retired.
Do you truly know nothing about this place?
Unless he's just lying.
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid. Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
He isn't a Galaxy Ranger.
A tracking
But
device?
he also isn't.
Again?
Yeah, I guess you're right. So maybe he does know them.
Akavili. Akavili.
Who's saying that? Stop whispering.
Hmm? Come this way. Come slowly. Yes, at the end of this path. Come. I beckon you.
Kind of like erotic ASMR did I just stumble into here?
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Okay, follow the voice within and come before all. You, me, him, her, them, and it. Return to her, him, her, and him. What's with all the pronouns? What happens if I go back? Guys, please pick me up. I'm scared.
Did you hear that?
They're gone.
Come to me.
Oh, what is it with, like, Star Rail villains having freaked out voices? Like, first it was Lygus, who sounded like he was constantly on the verge of busting. And now this person sounds the same, just in a different way.
Where did everyone go? There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Okay, I guess I shall go deeper. I don't even really know where we are right now. Is it aha?
Over here. Keep going.
Or like some form of aha? I don't know.
Come here. This way. Akavili.
Why is he calling me Akavili?
Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side.
Bro will not stop telling me to come. Calm down, bro.
Wants to go further, deeper. Become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on the cortex.
Can I just leave?
Wonderful. Listen. It's breathing, slumbering, whimpering, and grinning.
What was that? What was that?
Gentle, warm, and gentle.
Guys, was the Lygus self-cess just like foreshadowing?
Come, embrace this primordial joy.
Is this like what would happen to me if I got infected by the Smile cult?
Life in exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
Oh. No.
Come. Just like
Stop it!
Stop.
Yes, please. Come. It reminds me of that stupid video. If you know, you know.
That's far enough, kid.
Oh, thank God.
My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Ashvale, how do I even know you're real? I don't know what's real in here. Well, I almost just got seduced by a red-eyed, evil, smiling version of me. It doesn't sound so bad when I say it out loud.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
What's she doing? She paint portaled us? Bro, she could do that all along. Well, she took her time. I almost got entranced and like fell into like a endless abyss of laughter.
You. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
You were tracking me and it still took you that long to get me out?
Too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the
Guys, I have an
Torn
idea.
Scroll. It is a space
We can
that peeled from the scroll painting during
instead of having Ashvale
return
eat
to
all of
reality.
the infected
These
smile cult people
splintered
with his
spaces
shadows, we
continuously
just need to
rip
make
at
them
both
sit down and
reality
experience all of
and the
Emporius.
world in
They'll never want to
canvas.
smile ever again after that.
The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron,
I'm sure Topaz will have a
there was
moment
a
later.
sudden spike of disturbances
Eventually.
from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public.
Nah,
and
nothing's
handle
ever
the
gonna
aftermath.
beat Little Ika. Little Ika's unmatched.
However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins.
Quote unquote shadow. Reminds me of Anima. Anima also eats people. But usually, I don't know if they always deserve it.
They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
The Power Rangers were mass murderers. Who would have thought?
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it. But it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the blood-stained games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity
By the way, guys, how far am I in the quest at this point?
The organization has
Do I still have like an hour left? My guess is that I have like maybe an hour left. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe like 45 minutes.
Which neutralizes
That's just my airball guess.
Capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi.
Okay, so we made good progress.
And challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition.
What has been your guys' favorite part of this quest overall?
From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full
I thought
Wish
that the
being
Star Rail Fest was pretty funny.
Is 92%.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated.
Do you guys think that Kuchiba will ever be playable?
I understand. I will observe.
Or is she gonna be like a Shiyuan and just never be playable?
In any case, we have achieved.
Man,
our
she'd be
goal
great for a
through
4-star
Star Rail
character.
Fest, luring the supplicant with ill
When was the
intent
last 4-star
out of
character
hiding.
again? Pre-Amphorius? Cause fuck having 4 stars in this game, I guess.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
So Full Wish is...
What's even more terrifying is when
the one
shadow
who survived
them, 15
years ago, right? That Yumiko was talking about? That owns like, or controls a big portion of Plain Arcadia.
It was the
or is that someone else?
Taste of abundance that had once devoured as a
Evil
Galaxy
White Lady.
Ranger.
Yeah. The one who basically runs the Research Society or whatever.
What?
The one that was given the corny ass cult speeches that lasted probably like 15 minutes longer than it needed to.
That's something that happened a long
Man, it feels like every single region has had an Evil White Lady. And in Amphorius we had one. I forgot her name, but you guys know exactly who I'm talking about. We got one in Plain Arcadia as well. It was the one that kept opposing Finon.
I should have realized it earlier.
Yeah, Canis, that was her name.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about
Yes.
relieving
Do
pain.
not. Thank you for reminding me, Fluffy, because I actually probably would have forgotten. Do remind me, guys, once I'm done with this quest, I'm going to react to the Luna 6 trailer for Genshin and the Linnea trailer, then we're going to call it after that.
Assessing the risk involved in this procedure. Unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike Intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more
That guy
lives.
is really smart. He should be a detective.
The Department of Aberration
He's really good at
Defense
solving
will place
mysteries.
Fullwish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Fullwish's control over media outlets,
I also think that he should be friends with Moon
monitoring
Knight.
of her
I mean,
dissemination
just look at his
channels.
outfit.
Understood.
I feel like they'd
We
be
will
best
also
buds.
implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Fullwish
That
is
was a
not
lot of
working
words.
alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Eonic game. Fullwish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
Have Scott scored a saddle with her. Ah, Dewey! Do we really?
Please, Madam
Is
Pearl.
that our cross to bear?
This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Fullwish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Fullwish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Whoa. So Fullwish is essentially our next target, right? We're like 92% sure she was behind the massacre or whatever. Oh yeah, I need to try Divergent Universe. I don't know if we'll necessarily have time for that tonight, but I do need to try it. Crap! I meant to collect the thing on the table.
I can help.
Well, I guess I can't get out of this.
I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity,
and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The research society has disrespected my work.
In a long roundabout way, yeah.
My duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the research society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now.
Okay.
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Isn't the first time we've had lobotomies involved. Ask everyone present what they think. I can do that.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition.
So Happy
your
Cult
enemies.
makes people get lobotomy that stems from
was
abundance and is spreading
stealing
it
your
like a
spotlight.
virus. See, that's what I kind of figured it was. I figured it was something akin to like hypnosis or virus.
My appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
And it's like, yeah, like a lobotomy. And all you want to do is laugh and smile. The smiling friends would love it here, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, don't
well,
be
actually,
like
no, they wouldn't, because they would run out of business.
You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. Who knows? Maybe that'll redirect some.
Guys, look, that's Welt.
What
is Welt doing down here? I thought he was on the Express.
Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm.
I didn't know Welt could summon shadow wolves.
I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. That's all there is to it. We fought side by side in the past, and, well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryo-sleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret. What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game.
Go back to your fridge, man.
Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might
Asheville
surprise you
reminds
yet.
me of Vincent Valentine a little
Before
bit,
the supplicants go
but
their separate
a little
ways,
less edgy.
Foolish is definitely
Has more of a
good
playful
hunting target for us
personality
to
than Vincent
align our
does.
goals. Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch just love jumping headfirst into fire pits, don't you? Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're
Well,
still
I almost
alive by
jumped
the
into
time
one
the
until you stopped
Fantasy
me.
Moon Games conclude? Good question. I guess old habits die hard when I see someone with potential. Being a ranger holds little appeal, really. It is a path of loss.
I don't think I'm allowed to be a ranger if I'm
suffering,
with the Express, am I?
vengeance.
You'd be seeing Boo Hill a lot more.
In that
maybe.
case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
I guess I'll talk to these guys too.
Leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express. Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times. They always end up in a huge mess. Without fail. Maybe that's precisely
Guys, should
why
I
Ohio
sign
designed
into
it this way.
Genshin
So
after
they
this
can
as
watch
well and do
humanity
my
stumble
monthly
over
polls just for
arbitrary
fun?
obstacles we
I know this
impose on
isn't a Genshin
ourselves and
stream,
others.
but
Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe.
I haven't done my monthly pulls on Genshin yet. And then, I know, I quote-unquote quit ZZZ, but I guess I could also do it on that if I wanted to. Nah, I don't want to go back on that game. I don't even remember the last time I launched that game.
Get a strong light. Render him unable to eat or sleep well.
Too far, too far.
Probably spill
Don't get on
the
Gooter
Smile
game.
Society. And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go. It's almost time.
The one surviving
I should
Power
get back
Ranger.
to work too.
The white Power Ranger is the last one standing, of course.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
You can if you want to be. You want to be an ornament, Ashvale?
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've
I would save it. Do you have Horse Girl and
lucky
Dina?
streak.
Yeah, I have Horse. Wait, yeah, I do. I have both of them.
The leads practically gained sentience and came to me one
Who's
by
even
one.
running on the Genshin banner right now? I'm not like, I haven't launched the game in a minute.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit.
Is it Horse Girl and
Wouldn't you
Dina?
agree?
Are they both rerunning already? No way they're already rerunning.
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the society and protect the Astral Express.
Scarf and a Scapier.
Which all led
Oh
to
yeah,
me
did I tell you
unleashing
guys that
my
I got a
shadow on these
Scapier?
people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis.
Guys, my Genshin luck, I don't know what's happening.
You had everything planned out since the beginning.
I got Zibai,
Not in you.
Varka, Escapier all early.
If I
I don't know, I
answer
really,
yes,
I don't
would it
know.
wound your ego?
You have Skirk. I do have Skirk, yes. And I've already got like a base build on Escapier, and yes, I'm noticing a difference with my Skirk already.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects.
You're building Kaya now.
Through you,
That's
I
a funny
confirmed
joke.
my suspicions about
No,
the
I'm waiting for the 5-star Kaya SP. That's gonna be a thing
However,
eventually.
The question of abundance
He's gonna get a 5-star variant,
transformation
right?
remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the
inside
nail can
his
cause
arm.
it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that
Bro's
part
got a
of your
shadow demon
plans
hiding
too,
inside of his arm.
Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow?
That's what the pin's
That
for.
gift
That makes
you
sense.
found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the Emanator of Abundance, hundreds of years ago.
So in a way, Asheville's like Itadori.
You sure know a
Bro's
lot
got
about
like
this.
a centuries-long demon trapped inside of him.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then
Asheville
again,
ate Shuhu, Blade ate
you
Shuhu.
are the
How,
species
how
that
good did
brought
that guy
art
taste?
into
They all wanted a
existence
bite.
as a form
They
of
were
expression.
hungry.
That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. at the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy
I think all the Galaxy
Ranger
Rangers
die
should meet up in
peacefully
Texas.
in his bed.
They look like they belong in a rodeo in Texas. Send them all to San Antonio. That'd be funny.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady. Right.
You get it? He said, "My lady."
You mentioned
He didn't tip his
several times
fedora,
wanting
though.
to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art.
Do you have Kafka's like Conan Kafka? Yes.
But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality,
What are you gonna tell me, that it
strokes
sucks
when
now?
sealing those figures today, to the
No
people
longer her
of this
best in
world,
slot.
your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day.
Yeah,
because of your
basically, I knew
protection.
it. Her best Lycone is a free 4-star. Is it really?
Looking
Is it one
back
that I
to
would
the
have?
ancestral painter of the Cinder Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. Ugh. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind.
Yeah, that's true. There's no way there was no deaths. or no casualties.
I'll be on my way.
So then, what should I do with Kafka's Lycone then? Who would I put that on? Anybody?
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers
gonna
over
change.
to the police? How impressively short-sighted.
That's gonna change real quick.
No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the eons is now inevitable. Whether it's in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one eon interfering. Even a destiny
that's when things will get
would not be
interesting.
able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early
Bro,
to despair.
that's so funny that
old
Asheville's
man.
VA
I
got
can
to play not only
prepare,
Asheville, but
I could
Lygus
use
in
a
this
helping
update too.
hand.
They were probably just like, you know what, let's get
30
some Lygus
million
voice lines in
credits.
while we can.
Pay or die.
See, Asheville, that's the kind of thing we need to do. We need ultimatums.
Come on. Give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0
That's not a
credits.
discount.
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
Oh, blade back shots. It's over. You may as well just pull your pants down right now and just accept it.
It's been a while, Ying Shing.
So I heard that you ate shuhu.
It's been too long,
It was
Mr.
delicious.
La Mancha.
Would you like to eat something else? No, I'm sorry. They
There
did.
must
They dead
be an
named each
explanation
other.
for the unusual fate of this world.
They both old as hell.
Though I lost sight of the sparrow,
Hi,
I
Yao Guang.
discovered
It's
a
been a while
mysterious
since
tree.
I've seen you.
I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me?
She sees that bird and thinks of Sunday.
There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there?
Bald baby
Can
Sunday.
I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes?
Oh.
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
What does that mean? Evanisha.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
Was that really an answer? She was just like, use your brain, buddy.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon games. I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up
Did we
with those
befriend
words,
the judge? Are
huh?
we cheating? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting from this a little bit.
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me.
It's
Turns
not
out they
cheating.
were
It's
right.
not like we're complete.
I
It's not like she
believe you.
completely interfered with
I
what we
feel
were
the
doing.
same way.
She did that
For
when she
many
needed to
do
dip
not
out.
trust the words
Remember,
of a
she was
diviner.
like, okay, I gotta go now.
No weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot
Maybe that's
be
the reason she
determined
had to
like
dip
that of
out.
Ordinary mortals.
She could only
You're
come
not
with
the
us for
first
so
one I've
long.
met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
She's also a genie, as you can see.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me,
It may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantom Moon games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt unreal.
Because it wasn't.
We had situations lined up one after another.
It's not a joke that
and a
Xianzhou
growing
loves
crisis
nuking
on our
anything
hands.
abundance. She will do it.
The Research Society is
Do
insane
not test her.
to meddle with the power of abundance.
They did it once and they
There's no
will
telling
do
how
it
many have
many other
already
times.
undergone the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death
Ask Blade.
15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible. Full Wish is
So
definitely
Full Wish is
aware
probably
of the
going to be the
enemies
big
she's facing.
concentrated baddie of the
That
next
is why we must
quest,
win an
probably.
audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go.
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Yeah, well, clearly it's not completely over.
What was this? Did you hear that?
Alright, how is this quest gonna end? It's probably gonna end with something crazy, isn't it?
Smarties and dummies, children and
Oh, who's talking?
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets.
what you can.
Ah! Everyone's gonna crash!
Into wildfire.
As an extra one.
We're about to get Majora's Mask!
Shall receive all
With my authority, more than 3 minutes
to become
the true permanent
demon of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Okay. That hurt my PC a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I want to know what my rank is. I'm under the belief that that was Aha. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. Whoa! What? I got banned! No, my raccoon mask! I can't be Little Raccoon anymore. Is this Silverwolf? Oh. No, this is someone else. Oh, it is her. Okay, wait. I should have known. 6.1 billion. Okay, I can do that. Wow, Asheville's second, huh? Yay, we're first. Little Raccoon is first. Okay. So Silverwolf is obviously going to be getting a bigger role in the next quest, so we can expect that. We learned a lot more about Asheville's origins and his background with the Galaxy Rangers, and also the shadow demon in his arm that's fucking eating things. I'm gonna worry about that later. Gosh, what else? There is a lot in that quest. We also learned a little bit more about Evicia and I guess what she really is. As well as like the her involvement in the Phantasm games. Yeah, there was a lot that happened in like the last hour of that quest. That's how it normally goes, huh? And normally in the last hour of the quest, we just get lore dropped on everything. What's up, Shmoney? How's it going? You came just in time. The end. We're gonna be ending pretty soon. Not like right this second, because I still have a few things I want to do before I go to bed, but yeah, we just finished the quest. I don't know if this is a weird opinion or not. I think I like this quest better than the 4.0 quest, and I think it's because it was more focused. Like, I felt like the pacing was better. I feel like the pacing of the 4.0 quest was a little bit lopsided. But, I mean, the 4.0 stuff was still cool. But, yeah, I don't know. I really like how, I don't know. I just really liked how more focused this one was. And I liked the Star Rail Fest stuff, too. That was also cool. But, yeah, anyways, before we hop off, do I have any... Oh yeah, let's do a little bit more pulls for Hyacine's Light Cone. Again, I'm kind of skipping Ashevale. I don't have his, like, you know, there's a lot of reasons I'm skipping Ashevale. It's mainly because I just don't really have the best team for him at this point, and I just don't think I'm gonna. Realistically, I just don't think I'm gonna use him that much. Even though he's a cool character and all that, I just don't think I'm gonna use him. I think really, probably the best decision for me is to get Hyacine's Light Cone, probably. Because otherwise I can't even use Hyacine and all that. And I mean, it's apparently one of the better light cones in the game, so I figure it's probably good for me just to try to get it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. But at least I'll build pity on the weapon banner and all that. Okay. Yep. Didn't get anything. But at least I built a little bit of pity, I suppose. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for me, at least for Star Rail. What I'm gonna do before I end, though, is I'm gonna react to the Genshin trailers, and also, just for fun, I might quickly log into Genshin as well, and do my monthly pulls on that game, because why not? I also need to kind of check and see if there's any events I need to do in that game, because I haven't signed into Genshin in a little bit, to be honest with you. So I probably need to do that. Also, I need to do all these events in Star Rail, too. They're only gonna be here for another... I mean, I guess I have a little bit of time, only for 2 weeks. They also got the new Divergent Universe, but I'm also not gonna do that right now. I think I'm gonna do that later. Log into Rivals and play a game on the new map. Wait, is there a new map? Did they already add the new map? That's interesting. Alright, what should I do first? Actually, let me cite... Okay, let's do Genshin first. Like, I'm gonna log into Genshin real quick and do the monthly pulls. Then I'm gonna react to the Genshin trailers and we'll call it a night. Are you done with the quest? My phone died. Yeah, I got done with it. I just finished it not that long ago. All right. Let's quickly sign into Genshin. Also, I guess I can resume my music, huh? Yeah, I forgot about monthlies too. I'm not even gonna lie. Low-key. But yeah, 4.1 was good. I'm looking forward to 4.2, but I can't believe that 4.2 is already like a couple weeks from coming, right? Isn't it gonna be coming out in like a couple weeks now? So I guess we're getting new stories sooner than we think. Well, luckily I'm actually legitimately kind of looking forward to it. Man, you know it's been a while when it automatically logs me out. When Genshin auto logs me out, that's how you know I haven't logged in a minute. Namber, when did you log in last? Good question. It could have possibly been when I last streamed it. I don't know. Let's see where it spawns me in. Genuinely could be when I last streamed it. Let's see. Yeah, guys. I've been lacking on gacha games recently. I just have not been playing them that much. Okay, I'm just here. Stellar Reunion. Bro, have I really not logged in that long that I have Stellar Reunion available to me? Like, are you serious? Like, bro, okay, it hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long. Has it? Has it been that long? I feel like I signed in like a couple weeks ago. How long does it take for that to like come in? I mean, cool, I guess. But anyway. Oh, is this like the trailer for... Wait, no, this is the current trailer. I don't know if I can skip it. I think Stellar Reunion pops up after 10 days or 15. Yeah, that's probably the thing. I haven't logged in like a couple weeks. There we go. Ooh, and I'm getting these rewards for exploration. Dang. Also, I'm not gonna do co-op because I'm not doing dailies or anything. I'm literally just gonna get my monthlies. I just didn't expect to get this pop-up. I mean, all these rewards, dang. Yeah, I guess I haven't logged in for 2 weeks if it's giving me all of this. All right. Well, let's get monthlies. Did I get any mail? Just more boring. All right, and all right, here we go. Oh wait, I don't have as much star glitter as I thought. Damn, I don't even know if I can't even do all my things. I don't even know how I ran out. I think it's because I use a lot of stardust on like materials. That must be why I'm so low on it. Anyway, I guess I'll just do what I can. So I don't even know if I should. Should I even like pull? I don't know if it's something I should even do. I already got a Scaffier and I already have Skirk. Let me show you guys my pulling history just for fun. So I got a Scaffier, and let's look. About 20 pulls earlier, or maybe 30. I got Varka, and then let's go back even further. Before Varka, I got Zibai. Like, bro, look at this crazy ass pulling history. Zibai, Varka, and then freaking Escafi. Like, bro, like, what is going on? I don't even know. Anyway, you said Skirk's weapon is pretty good. I don't remember what I have on Skirk, to be honest with you. I think I might have Alhaitham's weapon on Skirk. Oh yeah, my pity is really low for the weapon banner. I mean, my pity is low for like both banners now. I don't even know if it's worth like... Sure, we'll pull. I mean, chances are I'm gonna get nothing right, but... The bell. Nope. Nope. Just for the sillies, I'm gonna do one on Skirk's banner. Imagine I gotta see one Skirk. Alright, alright, at this point I'm pretty much just, you know, building my pity a little bit on both banners since I don't have that much. Like, bro, you know what's bad? Okay, you know nothing is going on in Genshin when it's been almost 2 weeks since I logged in, and there's still nothing going on in this goddamn game. Dude, I logged in after like 2 weeks, and there's still nothing going on in Genshin right now, bro. Like, I know that's about to change, but damn. Anyway, let's go ahead and watch the Genshin trailers. Hold on, let me pull them up real quick. Like I said, I wasn't playing Genshin for very long. I just wanted to do my monthly pulls. All right, let's watch the Luna 6 trailer and then the new Linnea trailer that just came out. Let me make sure you guys can hear it. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Thanks for this stream, bro. Just say you hate me. Just say that you like want to watch me like walk out into the street and get ran over by like 5 18-wheelers. All right, let's do it. This is Luna 6. Whoa, what? This is the loading screen. The game's trying to be a little meta right now. Okay, by the way, I know nothing about Luna 6.
Trade Expo?
Are we getting new Not Cry area?
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Compared to the model the Miller left's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Whack defense box? Do me proud.
It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions.
Fontaine. Wait, so wait. Okay, we're going back to Fontaine? I thought that was a new area.
Energy in battle.
Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, your little friend is so clever and cute.
This is Ibai's best new support, right?
Can I pet her?
I might have to try to get her.
My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo.
See, I didn't think you were a weirdo until you pointed it out. Hey, looks good. I mean, it looks like a pretty low-key update overall. I mean, we're getting Linnea, and then it looks like we're getting like a Fontaine event? I think that was the Fontaine event?
Any Mondstatter in the company of the wind shall be...
Or are we getting a new area? This looks like a new area. Where is this? Is this Mondstadt?
Guided towards eventual reunion.
Who is that? Is that Prince Canute from Vinland Saga?
We lead according to his blessings.
Conria? I don't know what that is. Where are we? I might take back what I said.
It's just a dream, though, right? It's not real. None of this is real.
Miss Chevrolet and I seem to be here in Notcry to reel in the same fish.
Okay, I you know how I said this is gonna be a more low-key update? I lied.
So many times in my head.
I may have lied a little.
Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel.
Is this gonna be like... Whoa.
What the? Are you crazy?
He even lured us to Notcry to help him get it. You're better off with the life you have. The less you know, the better.
Who is that? Who is this? Yeah, why is it kind of giving Unknown God? I was gonna say. Oh, I didn't realize that my music's still playing. Whoops. Well, I think the trailer was overpowering it. But anyway, what is going on?
You're better off with the life you have. The less you know, the better.
I don't know. So I mean, I think the mystery is intentional. But yeah, this looks very Unknown God-esque. I mean, it's this entire... with the cubes and everything? Okay. I don't think this is obviously the Unknown God or anything, but I wonder if this is like... it's something connected to the Unknown God in some way, of course. So this is a new area. Wait, is this a new area in Mondstadt? I couldn't really figure that out. It looks like Mondstadt to me. I mean, especially with... I mean, this is just... So wait, someone said that this is Barbara's dad? Guys, this is it. It's the... it's the Twink Deacon, but not Deacon. I don't know what his title is. Head of the church or whatever. And yeah, this must be the new, it's Seamus Pegg. He was in the comics. Oh my gosh, dude. It has been years since I've even read that. I forgot about that character. Holy shit. Anyway, but yeah, we're getting a new Mondstadt area. Okay. Wow. I was expecting this second half of this to go crazy. Why do you say Seamus like that? Is it not Seamus? Or is it something else? It's Dorman Port in Mondstadt. It's been mentioned many times, but this is only releasing now. But it is only releasing now. It's north of Mondstadt as we know it. Oh, let's go. Okay, so we're getting more North Mondstadt. Finally, dude, I've been waiting for a Mondstadt expansion. Okay, so we're getting more Mondstadt. And then we're gonna be getting more story. Okay, where is this though? Is this also something else? It's pronounced Shaymud. Shamus? Oh, Shamus. Interesting. I've never seen or heard that name, so I did not know it was pronounced like that. Anyway, I don't think that's a very common name. You know Seamus from Family. No, of course I don't know Seamus from Family Guy. I don't watch Family Guy like that. I didn't know that's genuinely the first time I have ever seen that name. I did not know it was pronounced like that. Anyway, does anyone know where this is? This is because, you know, my thoughts at first was like Gondria, but obviously that's not true. It's obviously not Celestia, so where is this? Ow. Does anyone know? Or you said it was mentioned in the live stream, which, I mean, maybe it's okay if some things I don't fully know. I'm sure I'm gonna get the full context as I think Fluffy knows. It's the Bronx. Yeah, no, actually, I think this is Queens. I mean, you're British, you wouldn't know, so that's okay. I forgive you. Yeah, you can tell me, Fluffy. It's not spoilers if it was mentioned in the live stream, so. I don't even know if I know where this is. This looks like the teapot. But it's obviously not that. It looks like somewhere in Inazuma or Liyue or something. It's more like Inazuma to me. Asmodee Abandoned Domain. Oh! So this is connected to the Unknown God. So that's where the boss originates from. So the boss is connected to Asmodee in some way. I stayed in Ozone Park. Oh, you have been to Queens. Okay, well, my bad. I wasn't familiar with that side of the Ash lore, okay? Anyway, sorry for making assumptions about your knowledge of New York City. Anyway, unrelated. What do you guys think of Luna 6 so far, just based on the trailer? Do you guys have anything that stands out specifically, or anything that you guys know of? I mean, we'll just have to see what the lore is. I don't want to make too many assumptions, you know, because I feel like a lot of assumptions can be made based off of what we're seeing here in the trailer. And I don't really want to do that. I don't want to make too many assumptions because I'm sure a lot of them are wrong. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think it looks cool as well. Okay, I really underestimated this update's game, bro. I watched the first half of this trailer and I was like, it looks pretty light. Like, it just looks like some Fontaine event. And then, like, Linnea, which, I mean, she looks cool, but, you know, it's kind of whatever, right? And then we get into the second half of this trailer and it's like, oh my god, okay, there's Asmodee, friggin' Unknown God, everything is happening, okay? Definitely a lot more going on here. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it then. It's coming out next week, right? Or I don't know if it's next week, maybe a couple weeks actually. Anyway, while we're at it, we'll go ahead and watch the Linnea trailer as well. I know nothing about her, by the way. I only know that she's apparently going to be used with Zibai, that's all. The only thing I know.
So, you made yourself a disguise to stop them bullying you? Yeah. Alright, don't worry. I'll just sit here and we can chat. Okay? They say that sometimes Snezhnaya and Faye will secretly switch their own child with a human baby. The Faye child seems very human at first, but only on the outside. Before long, she realizes that she's different. But she also knows she must hide her identity if she wants to survive. Hey, look! I've never seen hair like hers before. Wow, yeah! Those look like wings! Did you used to be a bird? Don't touch!
I don't think her hair looks that different.
It's my new hairstyle. My mom did it for me. She spent so long trying to be like other people. She just wanted to fit in. But try as she might, it never seemed to work. She was a square peg in a round hole. It was time to embrace her differences.
Become a bird. That was the realization that hit her just then. She will transform
I can't
into a
believe
bird.
this day has come.
Looks like you don't need that old hat anymore. Look after yourselves. I'll always remember the Conch Gang, huh?
We'll miss you too, old boss.
All right, the rain stopped. Time to go. Don't worry about being different. The world's a big place, full of wonders and surprises. Keep exploring, and one day,
it does look
you're
like a
sure to find
Primogen.
others, just like you. Oh,
Wait, so
You
what?
wanna come
I don't know
with
if it showed it. What element is she?
let's go
I
then.
didn't pick up on that
The
when
wide
I was
world
watching the
awaits.
trailer. I'm assuming she's Geo, right? If she's gonna be used with Zibai. Yeah, she's Geo. Okay, that's what I assumed. Yeah. Which makes sense. I mean, we need a Geo reawakening now that we got Lunar Crystallize. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more about her. I don't know if we're gonna be getting a quest or not. Review my build. Wait, did you redeem something? Oh, you redeemed a. Oh wait, let me check my thing. Oh, you did redeem character review. Oh, I genuinely did not see it. It didn't show up on my chat for some reason. Okay, I can do that. Well, guys, I guess we're closing out this stream by me looking at Ash's build. What build did you want me to look at? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do it through Enka, right? Because you're on EU server, so I guess I'm gonna have to pull. Man, when's the last time I've had to pull up Enka? I haven't had to do that in a while. It's crazy that Enka. Wow, Enka works for Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, and Arknights. Arknights of all games. Hoyoverse featuring Arknights, I guess. All right, send over your UID and I'll take a look. Also, wait, I'm not an idiot. Am I watched the trailer to its end? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, let's take a looky here. Whoa, you spent 0 seconds watching me? You guys have competition, guys. I have a 0-second viewer right here. That's funny. All right. Oh, you already have like the link pulled up. Okay. Kaya. Okay, I guess we're gonna be looking at Ash's Kaya build. Let's see. Only C6? Only R1 weapon? Fake Kaya fan. A real Kaya fan would have C13 at bare minimum with R10. R1 is insane. Wow, I guess I really thought you were the #1 Kaya fan, Ash, and I'm honestly a little bit let down right here. I can't lie. Well, it's okay. You know, we all have our flaws, and it's something that I'm sure that can be improved upon with time. You know, just gotta give it a little bit of extra work, and maybe you'll get there. You know. We all have to start from the bottom to get to the top, and it seems like you're making your way to the top, so it's cool. But yeah, I mean, I don't use Kaya, so I'm not very qualified to give you a rating here, but I mean, just based on observation, I mean, this looks pretty great to me. C6. How long did it take you to get C6, by the way, out of curiosity? I know it's different depending on the person. Also, is this website fucking doxing me? Hold on, I did not check to see if these ads were like, come to blank blank, where, like, you know, doxing where I live. I'm a little scared actually. Like, I'm gonna open this up in an Opera. Opera doesn't give me ads. Let me do that. I don't think the ads had anything. I mean, I just looked at them and it didn't look like it, but I don't want to risk it, so I'm gonna pull up Opera. I should be using Opera as my basic one anyway. Anyway. Okay, this is better. Don't have to worry about ads on the page. Yeah, I mean, crit ratio is pretty great. 58.7 to 10. That's insane for Kaya, honestly. It took 3 or 4 years, but 1.5 years I was taking a break. Wait, so 3 or 4 years including the 1.5 break? So in total, like more like a year and a half, maybe 3 years. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't really have any big critiques here. I mean, I'm not like a Kaya user or anything. I don't know if I'm qualified for that, but seems like your crit's exactly where you want it to be. You have high attack. You have a... I'm not even familiar with this weapon, really. Whose weapon was this again? Was this Duran's? I can't remember whose weapon that is. I think it's Duran's, right? But yeah, I mean, looks solid to me. I don't know. But you know, you probably need to get C13 first and then get to R10, then talk to me. All right, so don't request character review again until you get at least to that point, right? All right. Willie, make sure to check some of my messages to give Linnea more context. Oh crap, I missed your message. Sorry, a lot happening. Context behind the teaser real quick as well. She's a Fae changeling who is connected to a Fae mythology that children were replaced with Fae babies and would act different. A lot of people linked people that were perceived as changelings as people who are now seen as neurodivergent, autistic, or have Down syndrome, so she is heavily neurodivergent coded. Oh, I see. You know, I can definitely see that connection for sure. Or that parallel. That's interesting. Well, I don't know what role she's gonna have like in the story for the game. Like I don't know if she's just gonna have her own dedicated quest or if she's gonna be like in the new event or anything, but yeah, I'm excited to see what she's all about. And I guess I'm gonna have to get her too. I'll try to get her because I mean she's good with Jibai, right? Where's your Kaya build? Hey, I never claimed to be a Kaya user or fan, so that's different. So yeah, you're not, supposedly the #1 Kaya sub, so you know, you gotta reach those standards. All right, guys. I think we're gonna call it there. I'm done with the Star Rail story, and I'm pretty tired, so I think we're gonna just call it here. I just want to say thank you guys so much for being here. I do appreciate the you guys just hanging around and chatting, and I hope you guys also have been enjoying the streams lately. I was a little tired tonight, but I tried to intake all of the chaos as much as I could. But yeah, so guys, this is the penultimate stream. Saturday is the 5-year anniversary. I can't believe it. 5-year anniversary of Twitch streaming. So if you guys want to come on by, here's the plan right now. So Saturday I'm going to be starting at 12, so at noon. And my plan is I'm going to be playing Dead Space until I beat it. And to those of you who don't know why I'm playing Dead Space was the first game that I ever played in its full entirety on my stream. Like from beginning to end. So I'm going to be beating the entire remake on stream on Saturday. So essentially I'm going to be starting at noon and then going until I beat it. So I may even, like, bro, I might even end up like going until like the AMs. I don't know. Just until I beat the game. But yeah, Saturday, I'm excited for that. I will also be taking a break at some point. So like halfway through the stream, probably somewhere around like 6 or 7 p.m. I'm going to be taking like an hour-long break to eat dinner. But that's the only break I'm going to take on Saturday. But yeah, I'm excited for the 5-year anniversary stream. Should be fun. Bring back some memories. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go to end screen real quick. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys on Saturday with the 5-year Twitch anniversary. Gosh, it feels unreal to say that I've been live for almost 5 years now. Like, time really does go by quickly. I've been doing this for 5 years. Oh my gosh. Yo, Ash, thank you for the hydrate. And also have a good night. I hope you guys have a good night as well. I will not be going live tomorrow. I have plans to actually go see the Mario movie, so I'm not gonna be able to go live. But yeah, I don't know if I'm actually gonna raid tonight or not, honestly. Let me see, is there anybody live right now that I want to raid? We might. So if you guys want to stick around for the raid, it's up to you. We could raid a couple people. We could raid Shin. I don't even remember the last. Oh, it looks like they're actually doing the 4.1 quest right now. You know what? We'll raid Shin. Why not? Or maybe I should raid Volti. When was the last time I raided Volti? Yeah, we'll raid. Actually, let's raid Volti. We'll do that. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Like I said, be live on Saturday. See you guys there. I'm gonna be literally live all day, so I'm sure I'll be seeing you guys if you guys want to pop in. Totally up to you guys. I'm excited to play the first game that pretty much shaped my Twitch streaming journey. It'll be a good time. And yeah, you guys have a good Friday, and I'll see you guys soon. Night, guys.